beg your pardon.
Well, Matsu, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and we'll miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a great, grand adventure.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hopes in our heart. Let's leave. Let's let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil. Everyone else is talking about the journey. She is over here talking about food.
What do you want to do?
We depart the island tomorrow, so we should use this opportunity to relax and get some food while you still can. Should I call it a night?
Good night.
Rest well.
time marches on, and the age of
They shouldn't even talk about the operation at all. I must say, I am sad to leave the island. It is for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Cryohaven and Martina. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Straw. A few days is twice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Damn, she gets it twice? Damn. Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Right, then.
Do I go and talk to the villagers? Well, the Crier's not here.
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourselves yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such rancorous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Itria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back soon and see how we're doing. You're always welcome. You'll always be welcome. And please take care of Yufa.
That's the way.
Allow me to apologize for my rudeness. I really thought our lives would never be normal again. You know, I saw a crystal in the sky earlier. It's been so long since I've talked freely like this. Do 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 do.
Beg pardon?
Anyone to talk to over here?
If I may.
Your group contains many people from different tribes, yes? I'm impressed you're all able to work together. And yes, you count a famous songstress among you. But truly, you are all as colorful and unique as she. It's lovely.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks to you, we can start fishing again. Gotta make sure my nets are in good shape. When you're fighting nature, it can feel hopeless. But I just remember how our ancestors persevered and passed down their wisdom. We're not savage beasts who leave the weak to die. When there's a crisis, we all support each other to get through it.
Hey, mister!
Hey, that big boat of yours, what's its name? Gauntlet Runner? Awesome. I want one when I'm older.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Yeah, they look
Oh,
identical.
what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, okay.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Huh. Let's see. One stop here, one stop there. Oh, one there, one there. I guess we're gonna go here. Seems empty. Wonder where we're gonna go after this, though.
But isn't that...
Any gauntlet runners? No.
This place here.
Let's see.
So Altaberry Heights is a major city bereft by the mountains in the eastern part of the continent. Oh.
Ah,
There's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. I think we'll make it without a problem. This fine wind will make us, will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel.
Oh.
So I only have to endure 1 day of rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I've ever saw one. Captain, for Strahl's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, Captain of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Oh, will I be doing social stuff?
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination, is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Hey, at least on the this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. You say that. Now, thanks for jinxing it. Still can't make that last one. It's the only one I need at the moment. There are more books now, thanks to Yufa. Maybe Yufa added some to the collection. Oh. How to walk outside the island. This appears to be a Musateri authored travelogue and guide of land outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. A Musateri guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Oh. Okay, what else can we do?
All right then.
Can I turn in... I got imagination. All right, let's see. Courage is like almost done. Wisdom is getting there. Tolerance is getting there. I need courage right now. But that's gonna naturally come. I don't want to force it. Let's get our 100 EXP. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome backs too. What day of the week is it?
What now?
It's the 7th. So we'll be arriving on Saints Day.
Seriously?
You realize you were there was probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing hero. Thank goodness we're finally bidding a farewell to the sweltering heat. The island and its people are absolutely lovely, though. How do islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem.
You.
I gotta hand it to you. I can't believe you actually got that relic off them. Couldn't afford to cock up a job for Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd be dead weight. I still feel like he's gonna die. I feel like the story's gonna go where they're both gonna have a change of heart, but he's gonna die in the process. It's Dracodios, or at least the replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him.
All right then.
All right, Stroll's back here. Again, I don't want to force it.
All right then.
I can't level up Neros at the moment, the 5, even though he's ready to. That sucks. I guess let's read the book. I don't really feel like fishing is gonna give us anything worth it either. If fishing didn't pass time, I would do that, but since it passes time, I don't really see a point in doing it. Alright, let's do how to walk outside the island. It appears to... Yeah, I already read this. A musketeer guide to the life outside the island. It must be tough for them. Yeah, let's read the book. This travel log offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Vigra Island, told through the musketeer's author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties musketeer people face living outside of the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
All right.
Damn, 6? Damn, that went up a lot. There's still some left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Oh, I can hang out with Neros. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That musketeer festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of bashes we used to have with the other Pauperous lads. Lady Juan's smile, though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Ah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Where's Dale? Down here? Shit. Something still feels off. Huh? How long you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. I wonder if there's any, like, Easter eggs in the background for other franchises in the Gauntlet Runner that I haven't noticed.
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed Neros the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well.
Egad! What is this?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relic? They never cease to amaze me no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see it. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at the point...
My God, I've got it!
I hear it. By my Saint Aunt, I hear it, the whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Matsu.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low?
Huh?
Well, when I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if if these happy days are mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed up from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as the coin flips made me realize how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and at least risky. That's just growth. We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry. We won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, huh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Matsu? Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. I wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this gallivanting... think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Neros' burning feeling of camaraderie and trust in me.
For the blessings of youth.
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Gunner lineage. When fighting on the deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take greater damage at the start of battle due to the effects of Bombastic Bombardier.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power an entire Gauntlet Runner's engine. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
This one's important.
Now then.
All right. Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll lend me a hand, of course. I helped Neros with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have preferred the art of peeping hot stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well, I suppose that will be the stage of confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. There are tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Okay.
What now?
Do 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 do. What do we get next time? Increases the skill inherent slots for Gunner Lineage to 3. Increases the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1. I haven't even used the plant culture chamber at all. Dun, 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 dun. Not even once. I gotta defeat the Colosseum monster. I didn't have time to do that last time. Do 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 do. Heismay on sniper. I don't know what else I'd level up for him. She's on Faker, Summoner.
I've acquired a new ability.
Alright. Euphos Mastery has resulted in continued growth. Euphos magic increased by 2. Nice. Alright, that's all I had for that. Dream Moth. Do 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 do. Okay. Or on Wizard. Do 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 do. Put herself on Magic Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Barcilia, though, he turns green at the thought. We're returning to land earlier than I expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of time on our journey, I wonder what bounties of the mountain and woodlands I might have found as well.
What's this?
Oh, nice. Fragrant spice. That's actually pretty rare, I think. Yeah, I only got 4 total. How's the game? It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's go talk to Mord.
Now, where was I?
Dun, dun, dun.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it.
Ah, how good of you to
Let's
come.
do summon experiment. I have two options: Talisman of War God and Femin, Foul and Fairy, Goblin Loincloth Vessel, a vessel for summoner to call upon Goblin King. Goblin King attacks with powerful critical strikes. Okay. Nice. You can now use the Goblin King archetype to call, or you can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon the Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. Obsidian Bone Vessel, a vessel for Summoner to call upon Dustborn Knight. Dustborn Knight uses multi-target slash attacks. Okay. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Dustborn Knight, who uses multi-target slash attacks. Alright, I don't even have an item for these other ones. I need 2 altars, though. Ninja? Sure, why not? Doesn't hurt to make ninja. Really? Oh, okay. Summoner too. Yeah, sure, why not? Do. Thank you. Made all these bottom ones. Nice. Thank you.
What now?
Let's see. I need Faker to level 10 to unlock Summoner on main character. My Faker is rank 1. Okay. We already know the last job's gonna be Berserker. So, or the last, like, job tree. I wonder what it's gonna entail, though.
Oh, you'll come again.
Because we already got Pierce, we already got Strike. It's probably gonna be a striking job. It has to be. We don't have many striking jobs outside of just like Monk. It's like it.
Hey.
It seems that Dale's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Nah, I can't stand it. I can't make sense of all this. Man, English is so hard.
Got it.
Nice. Thank you. What day of the week is it?
What now?
It's middle day of the week. Okay.
All right then.
Let's read the book again. The book is lined with the bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Way to walk outside the island. Read the book. This travel log offers an introduction to culture and customs outside of Vigra Island, told through the Musateri author's first-hand experience. This section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The word "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a total foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Nice. It's probably not gonna level. It's probably not gonna level up once we finish the. Oh no! Once we finish the book, it probably will actually, because you get double. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oi! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None
Hey,
can
Gray
say.
One.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off of it.
On guard!
Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions.
What?
Oh, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were yelling before me. You were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like screaming as well. Ellipsis. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at... Oh, Oh, this girl is just too charming. I'd never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sensed that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Okay.
As for me,
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neros' turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wished I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Damn.
bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep Neros' picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get the altar berry, well, you know what's gonna happen. The Rodeo Cliffs, a section of coastal cliffs between Vigra Island and Montario. Though the precipice chalk bluffs are breathtaking in their own right, the general horizon fissures within this cliff, as if ripped from the land itself, it's said to stir onlookers' hearts to sense the presence of some existence or entity beyond all mortal knowledge. A nursery tale familiar to all the kingdom's subjects explained that the crack was caused by the immense outpouring of power when God bestowed magic upon the lowly beasts we known as tribesfolks. At 72%. At this pace, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You got that lance in the end, so I'll not delay. You've got skill for it. I'll not deny you got skill for this, but I'll still be watching until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days finally flew by. Imagination.
All right then.
Stats. Imagination. Yufa's not out here. Hang out with Heisman.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got all together too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No traces of enemies around. By my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Heisme? Talk with Heisme. Our time on Vigra Island has left me with quite a bit to contemplate. The place was its own private world, isolated from outside conflict. Even if it is small, living peacefully in a place such as that seems like it would be the ideal life, no? It probably would be.
Got it.
Yes.
So you agree. Certainly they have problems of their own, but compared to those of the outside world, it is most illicit existence indeed. Let's see. That island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me. Yet even amongst the islanders, there were those who yearned for growth and resent the place. Growth is a change born from discord with external forces, and at the end of that growth, differences are created that spark yet more strife.
If so,
I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired in constant discord? I feel my imagination grow as Heisman and I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Nice. Retiring so soon? Ah. Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait. For this old man's ramblings, demand an attentive pair of ears. Heisman and I talked for a while.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only ways further until we reach Altenbury. The city likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Right.
Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame me for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. The Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. It's going to be much colder in Altaberry, you know. You ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope? You furlish tribes have to do what you can. Winters never really phased us, Yuji, I suppose. He doesn't even look like he has fur, though. He looks like a rat.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting closer to the Altaberry. Saints' Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage fight like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. Alright, what day is it? Should be like
What
Thursday. Yeah, I guess my Friday is gonna be taken from me, so I guess we're not gonna get a luck up tomorrow. I assume. Oh, Wisdom with Hulkenberg. I think I'll read the book and finish the book. This should max out our tolerance. This travel log offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Vagrant Island, told through the Musatari author's first-hand experience. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warned. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a total foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Nice. I think that's it. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Hey, there it is. Let's go. First 5 stat.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou inspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur ye the aid of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Nice. I'm surprised there's no achievement for maxing out a staff for the first time. This is near us. I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altaberry's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Well, damn, that's
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridge connect the flatland and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. And if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and the regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Ellipsis.
Hey.
Is something wrong, Neros? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Behind you, Neros. I just saw.
Hey.
Don't refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Neros, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then,
shall we make a quiet departure so as not to ruse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. This is the fastest we've ever gotten 2 of these back to back. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose life came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
We must actually fight him here because his quest is like 7.5 stars.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury.
And we're already at 6.5.
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Okay. It's kind of like the stones in Final Fantasy 16, isn't it? We decided to present Lewis with the Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Sharadiris. There's no way he's not going to know that this is a farce, though. He's like a master technician. There's no way he's not going to know. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber.
That is cold to say to her face.
Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You didn't need to say
You have all
that.
performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
A and B. There's no way he doesn't know, though. He's supposed to be a master technician. There's no way.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
No.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner. Let's set up camp right here. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit
True.
of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Are we actually going to move around the city, or?
Speaking of,
If it's a Mosatari owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the century of the town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mosatari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Okay, alright. We actually get the move. Montario Opera House. An opera house built long ago in Montario, capital of Altenbury, mostly reserved for special Sanctus functions. The theater's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a cave from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Famed for its opulent grandeur, it boasted the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of the Regalife Grand Cathedral. Murky Graveyard, a mass grave stretching beneath a bridge connecting to Altenbury. Tens of thousands of casualties of the Annex War rest here, and in the middle stands a giant memorial monument. The grave was made to mourn for the many who could not be buried above ground due to the lack of flat land, but it has since been ravaged by the wild dogs and monsters. Piles of bleached bones, now exposed to the elements, can be seen from the bridge above. Okay. Altenbury Heights. The capital of principally of Montario, deep in the snowy mountains, originally a small empty plateau. Most of the city's modern-day structures was developed through workers' labor. The lower level in particular was developed over the last century and features a vast bridge over a deep ravine. The city's distant grandeur amongst the misty peaks, when viewed from the foot of the mountain, has earned it the occasional nickname of City in the Sky. Said to be the birthplace of Sanctism, it is home to a mysterious towering stone called the Monolith, and the entire city is renowned as a holy land. The Saints' Day festival takes place here every autumn, with some worshippers making long cross-country pilgrimages to attend. Monolith. A massive, naturally levitating rock at the highest point of elevation in the heart of Altenbury. Said to be a rock shaped by God's own hand, the mysterious site was proclaimed sacred ground by the Sanctus Church. It is theorized that it levitates because of a large magma crystal vein in the nearby land, but the church's designation prevents scholars from approaching it, so the surrounding geology has never been researched to full understanding. 74%. Grumpy man.
Why, you little...
Curse that driver, getting lost in the mountains and in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposed the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh? Hey, we welcome ye to Altenbury, good lord. Good lord, aren't you that Elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Get out of here, heathen. Well, she's a Nadia.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration I've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. Okay. Knackered coachman. Ugh. Finally got those nattered nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. I just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hooty toots are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Forget Altaberry is up a bloody mountain, did you? If you don't like carriages, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Suppose that'd put me right out of a job, though. What in the... Damn, they got people lying down in the city here, too? Blenching woman?
My wits have left
What
me,
are
I
you
believe.
doing lying in the middle of the public route? Are you quite all right? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Ellipsis. Why never? Don't just stare. Get up and away with you. Like, why are people like, people are so inconsiderate. Like, don't you realize, like, what's going on? Look at him. Does he look like he's... Come on now. Damn, they just got a corpse on the side of the road here, too? Jeez.
Hey.
Hey, I know it's strange to bring this up now while we're standing in front of a corpse, but please don't die, okay? Promise me. Damn, in this city, they just got corpses on the side of the street, too? Jeez.
All right, then.
Hey, listen.
Oh, cripes.
Stop!
You're that elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Briarhaven, aren't you? Listen here. Altaberry is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Sounds like someone's a little worried. Oh, it's Rudolph. Sound like someone's a little nervous.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the opera house at its base, it's truly this city's landmark. 'Tis was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome, Snowy.
Proper aces.
Sounds like you said proper asses.
Food's the only game in town.
What? Bounties? I'd love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. Got a lot of requests.
Food's the only game in town.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me in Altenbury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering, Relic, as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Yeah, like, this is... I wonder what's gonna happen. Because if we're gonna assassinate him tomorrow, like, I wonder what else is gonna happen for the rest of the game. Like I said, so the relic search, right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6.5. Apparently, the curse formula cannot be used to cure the prince. Now there is no choice but to kill Luis for the present. Best obey him. That's 7 right there. It's like one off of Neros's request. And Neros is at 5 out of 8. So it's either we're going to actually like fight him, and then the story is gonna like change from there, or like I wonder what's gonna happen. As they make it sound like the assassination attempt is gonna happen tomorrow, like no matter what. Although it might not, though.
Say there.
Say that.
Right. You.
So you the elder causing all the rumors? That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad. I don't want any trouble in this city, am I clear? Who's this?
What's his name?
Only thing down there is the hot springs and magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was evacuated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose.
Now, how did I wind
No.
up here?
Voila.
Did I already sell my... I already sold my stuff, right? Yeah, all my jewels. Yeah. Oh, ninja mask. Right, right. I suppose I should see what that's like. Oh, right. She's on Faker. Right. Never mind. Can't. Well, color me surprised. You being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toil it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Briohaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, only a purpose of which to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires an acumen of enlightened thinker. Nah, it just requires people who are ready to do good by the people. That's all, dude. Oh shit, you can come all the way down here too?
Oh, Christ.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear. There's some foul in the air. Where in heavens am I? In this city, the upper class reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Well, that's fucked up.
Look,
Oh, here's the
I don't
magic
care if
shop.
Boss is king, I just want some coin.
Oh, I can go inside?
What would you like?
Now that's a face I don't see every day. I don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyway. Oh, and I received word from Alonso. He said you were worthy of a discount, so I'll oblige. Thanks to Alonso's magic shop negotiator, I get cheaper prices at the magic shop. 20% off. Damage items. Oh yeah, these things. Is this a beetle?
Huh?
There's an insect emitting a strange light. Obtain a gold beetle. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize they made noise.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
God, speaking of noise, changing out the ear pads on my headphones is like, they are like completely brand new. Oh man, I never realized how much a difference this would make. Holy crap. My old ear pads were making them so uncomfortable.
Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people on this monolith due to the construction. On this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who've made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you an elder candidate at the century of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
Elden rubbish.
Come take a gander.
Saint's Day is the best. Even in the cold like this, I'm raking in sales. Saint Effects Folded and Saint Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Gidealex would be moving a little better. He's a candidate for the throne after all. Oh well, I suppose I overpriced him. Damn. Oh, you can go over there too? I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saint's Day approaches. I have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many muscletary have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Yeah, another one, huh? Another gold beetle. Huh? Besides, Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering.
Really now?
Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Musatari tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, if there was a Rosaline I saw, you're trying to blame the Musatari for the crimes they didn't commit against ancient. Guess to see what the equipment looks like in comparison.
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tendency. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offenses.
Hello.
The armor we stock here is leagues beyond what you'd find in other shops, since we get first pick of the ore from all the mines nearby. That reminds me, Lycanon's Uniter shop told me to discount your gear. The whole thing's dodgy, but I don't want trouble. Thanks to Brigida's guild discount, the shop prices were reduced. Ain't got none to praise. Ain't got nothing. Well, that's not true. I got stuff to sell. You ain't really got much, Ombre. What are you talking about? Strength +3 and magic +3 automatically increases defense at the start of battle. Damn, dude, that's pretty nice. Damn, who can wear it? All jobs? Damn. Okay. Magic +6. Healer, mage, mass dancer, summoner. Okay. Magic +4. 4 automatically increases attack at the start of battle, defense plus 100, strength plus 3, magic plus 3. Dang, that's pretty good too. Damn. Okay, saw a weapon shop nearby. Yes, sir.
Get yourself a good
My
deal
shop's
here.
the #1 dealer of quality weapons. You'll be a regular in no time, I hope. Oh, right. I received a message from the Magic Association saying you need a discount. Good for you. All right, what you got, ma'am? Oh, hey. $200,000. All stats plus 3. Merchant. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Damn. I gotta get that. Oh, damn. One-time purchases for a lot of them. Jeez. 109 difference in attack. Damn. Damn. Whole bunch of archer ones too. Jeez. There's some good stuff here. When's the sales day? Tomorrow?
Now.
Yeah, shit, I'm gonna miss out on that. Armor Day's on the 29th for 50% off. That's quite far away too. There's some good stuff.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up ahead, mate.
I'll take the crown now.
There are some heated conversations around me. Saints Day is at long last. His Eminence Forden might ought to be able to secure his victory here. I guess the majority of the city folks are in favor of Saint-Effects Folden, eh? But Luis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's even been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the front runners haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament then?
Say,
Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Preposterous. How'd you get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctuarist Joanne was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. You watch. They'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off. That doesn't even make sense, dude. Because people hate elders, like, all around the world. At least makes sense, dude. Come on. You're just sprouting nonsense at that point.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
I'll take the crown now. You there?
Closery, you have business with the King's Rock? We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on.
We'd like to see the rock, just a quick peep, and then we'll be off. Only the look? Yes? So there's a coronation rock in this town too. I wonder how the rankings are doing.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it. Yo, 18,000 mag though. I'll take it. Thank you.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
I'll take the crown now. You're not serious. All right then. You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting, but it sounds like too much time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero jeweled rooted seeds are more your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds are the premium crop, so the price reflects that, but any interest? No thanks.
So long, man.
Very well. I'll not sell seeds to someone who wouldn't give them love and care they need.
Do you need something?
The church is up these stairs. Keep going and you'll find the Montario Opera House. You've come for Saints Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not
Saints
too
Day
bad.
is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few of my shop? I'm sure they'll fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if
You're
you say
looking
you'll
for the
have-
inn, right? By the Musketeer tribe? Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward
Yeah,
Tavern.
amazing.
All right.
Okay, so that's going the right way. Let's go back. I'm gonna go the wrong way.
Pardon? Oh, grand.
Hello there.
Care to buy some meat, lad? Come now. No need to be so worried just because I'm a papyrus. Oh, he gets koi. I need that, actually. Hey, nice.
Well, now, what
The
are we
city
on
will
about?
be surely flourished by hosting the tournament during Saints Day, but it vexes me we must receive such swath of unruly, impoverished rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeon if they continue to behave like ill-mannered swine. Hello, Juri. Come to buy some water, have you? What you selling, my brother? Don't need it. You got, man. The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Is there people to talk to here, too?
Well, nothing I can do about it.
No, nobody. No gold beetles either.
Just
Oh, no, there's one person. And who the hell is laughing maniacally?
Hello there.
Didn't they tell you that at Blue Sky Bridge, those with the permits are allowed to on this road? We're expanding the road to support the passage of the gauntlet runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as the construction's finished, mind you. That could take a few years. Okay. Fine.
So irreverent.
Have you seen the white clad over there? Those brazen bastards acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. I bet those monks are itching to get their hands on Louise. How foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all.
Amazing.
Oh, hey, gold beetle. Nice.
Boy.
Nice, nice. Yeah, look at all this. Look at that view. Look how high up we are. Holy crap. You fall down here, you are dead. Dun, 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 dun. And you're higher than some mountains over there. Damn. Wonder what it looks like during the day. They got this place built into the mountain too?
You're not serious.
That's crazy.
Proper aces. You.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's not.
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's not do anything that will make us look suspicious. All right, that was cool.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
This place is huge.
How grand.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon?
Over here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Aha.
Aha.
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commands his subordinates to steal the royal specter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm is in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'd agree. No harm at all. Yeah, I agree with you.
Now what am I to do? You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what good for the goose is good for the group. I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Alright, found the tavern finally.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Oh, damn, Sim.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Why?
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance, join his personal guard, attack using magic. Attack from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Who's gonna throw it?
As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
How's he not going to
Realize
see you,
the
though?
entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
Yep.
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
That's because I'm the main character of this video game, Straw. I can do anything.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you.
Hold on, but there is the king's magic protecting the candidates, isn't it? Is Luis not protected too? No, he's protected too. The lance can invalidate the magic, the protective magic. They discovered that when they were on the island. And so they think Luis doesn't know. Well, the game hasn't told us that Luis knows. So they're going with the element of surprise that he wouldn't know.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
What happened to you need to agree to a duel? That was like a secondary option. That wasn't like the main course. The main course has always been the assassination approach. They kind of just threw the whole idea of the duel. One, to kind of explain to you how Goodell died. I don't know where Goodell, yeah. One, to explain to you how Goodell died, because technically you shouldn't have been able to kill him because he was in the top 22. So that was kind of like one of the reasons they did it. And then two, they did it so that they could also explain to you how, in a way that Luis plans to take out Forden. At least that's what they made it the way they made it seem. But they made it seem like he's thinking of a way to take him out, and they kind of made it seem like it would be a duel. But yeah, it wasn't the main focus. It was just like oh, you can also do this. Which is where then I was like, hold on. I was like, where's Rella? I was like, well, how did she figure this out? Because she was the one that told him. I was like, well, how did she figure this out? Because how do you test that? That a duel makes it to where you can harm a candidate. Like, how would you know? I thought that was weird that she just like told them on the island that, because I'm like, at no point in the game did the game tell us that she was in the running as a candidate. You don't have to participate in the tournament to be protected. We already know this. But the game has never made it anywhere clear that she was even like thinking of doing it herself or anything like that at all. Like, her in tournament didn't exist, or her in running didn't even like compute at all. So I was saying yesterday, I was like, well, how did you even come up with this idea of the duel invalidates the magic? Who did you test this on? How did you find this out? How would you find this out? Did you have an accomplice who's also in the top 20? They just say it and they don't really explain. But it's kind of like, to me, it doesn't really make sense how she would kind of know that. I mean, she is like a magic healer, but to me, that part still doesn't make sense. That's just me, though.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. All right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Matsu, go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. One thing, though, I do kind of dislike, not in this game, but in this format in general, though, is that Juna is lying to them, and the Papyrus boys are like onto her about it, and they know, and one of them found out, and so they know that they're planning to do an assassination of him. They're just kind of conflicted on whether they want to tell him or not, and they don't want to kill her either. But you kind of know that she's not gonna get harmed because you have to level up her bond to 8. So you know nothing's gonna actually bad happen to her, or at least nothing that's gonna happen to her to where she's like gonna die. I kind of hate that you can kind of use that like the game mechanics against the story like this, because I mean she's gonna betray him, but you know nothing bad's gonna happen to her. So I kind of hate that you can do that a little bit. So this Alta Berry, huh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks amongst its people. But all that can wait until our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face with the real lance. Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. The fact that the lance passed the muster is a testament to Neros' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, turning something and others with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he is a great credit to our endeavors. Oh, absolutely. Without him, we wouldn't even be getting here. Anything over here? Should I call it a day and settle in for the night? Rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Hey, Alex. Hello. Persona hot spring scene denied. Oh, speaking of the boys.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
Oh,
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saint's Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I still feel like that dude's gonna die.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Oh shit, there's a spy.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn. There's a spy. Uh-oh. Well, now he knows.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. but the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Oh.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Okay. Damn, how's this all gonna play out? Jeez.
Right.
Who's the traitor?
That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then.
Nah.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
It can't be my last mission. I gotta find 3 relics for Neros. And Katarina's only rank 4.
It'll be okay.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis. You'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. There'll be just you and Yutha in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Oi!
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
I wonder who the spy is.
Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Ah, yes, it's Cells Day. Ah, yes, indeedy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the weapon shop. Take me to the weapon shop. Although... do I really need the... I mean, 4 weeks is a long ass... 5 weeks is a long ass time to wait for Cells Day. That's... yeah, that's a long ass time to wait for 10% off.
Damn, Luis.
That damn Luis.
Take me for a fool.
You're the elder candidate on everyone's mind? What business you have transpiring into the finest weapons and armor shops in the city? As official supplier to the warrior monks, they offer the highest quality handmade items. Well, if you insist on browsing, go on, bask in their glory. This guy called Akamatzu sus.
Very nice.
Sus as foot. $36,000. I think I'll buy this. Yeah. I don't know who I'll put it on though. $36,000. And Will always. Damn, all this stuff is not good for her. Jeez. Automatically increases defense at the start of battle. No, what are you doing? I was gonna buy that, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, amigo. Thank you. I wish they told you all the information in the menus, though.
What now?
I do wish if they do make like an enhanced version of this game or something like that. I do wish they changed that.
All right then. Where
Like
to? What now?
I do think their menuing could be just a little bit better. Yep. Thank you. All stats +5. I get 15 defense. Hey, I'll take it, man. Appreciate that. I do need a better sword, though. And sometimes you got to go through like menu to menu to get to like the answer you want. 109 difference, $49,000. I do plan on using Seeker, so
yeah,
sure, why not? $300 for, or 300 damage for the staff for the mage class.
What now?
Mine does 320. Yeah, I don't need that.
Got a lap.
Dude, Yufa gets a 24 increase. $150,000 for this one. 40% off. Damn. Oh yeah, this shit was like mad expensive. I'll buy this for her, sure.
How nice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. 34 damage increase. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. I feel like that is too good to pass up, dude. Even with this, even with 34 damage increase, I feel like that's way too good to pass up. 20 damage increase. I don't think she needs that. I will buy this. For merchant. I think we're good.
What now?
Yeah, I wanted to take the time to do this. Alright, he has medium ice. He has medium heal. He has attack up by one person, which is crap. He's weak to fire. He has weak dark. Magic attack. I'm gonna remove that. Weak ice. I think I have medium ice I can unlock.
All right.
Medium ice.
All right.
Medium thunder. He already has medium wind. He has medium light too. Medium dark as well. Replace this
All
with
right.
that. There we are. Lurking Nightblade, gold attack, plunder, steal, chant. Medium fire to one enemy may inflict burn. He doesn't have fire, does he? No, he doesn't. Medium fire. Wait a minute. Why is Inferno Vortex? It costs us less mag to make, but it has a status effect. Why doesn't it cost more mag to make? That's why. Medium light damage to one enemy. Increases MP strength and hit rate of synthesis. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. 10. I wonder if that's worth it. 10% damage increase. Not really, because if I do 500 damage, what? I get 50 extra damage, right? Yeah, not. I don't really think that's worth it. I'll give him light, I guess.
All right.
All right, that way he has 4 of the 6 elements. He's just missing fire. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Thrust, piercing attack, strike damage. Give him diagonal and increases the basic attack power by 50%. Increases physical attacks by 10%. Yeah. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Damage proportional to caster's remaining HP. Increases critical hit rate when knocking an enemy out. Increases critical hit rate when your attack is low. Hulkenberg. Hanma Light. Automatically. I think she's fine. Where you at, brother? Steel and aim support. Yeah, you're fine. She's fine too. Yufa. Hanma. She has wind, heal, fire, darkness. She really doesn't have that much to choose from. Not really. Increases the recover MP every turn. HP heals more if archetypes of the same lineages here. What is she weak to? She's weak to ice. She doesn't have dodge ice either. Increases allies. Let's just give her HP recovery, I guess. Sure. Seems good. Seems good. She have a better accessory we can put on. Magic plus 6. Alright, I think we're good.
All right then.
Item shop. I didn't even go here.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. I didn't. Yeah, I completely passed this one up.
Greetings.
Prices are lower on Idols Day, so please leave as soon as you're. But please leave as soon as you're done shopping. Well, damn, you didn't have to be so rude about it. Jeez. Ambrosia. What do you have that I might not have? May inflict dizzy on someone or daze. Restores half of HP. Eh. Not worth it.
All right then.
Let's go check the food places. I think they're along the way. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome backs, Fox. Thank you.
You're not serious.
You're not serious. Yo, brother.
Hello there.
Got some meat, brother. I'll buy 10 of them. Thank you. Oh, what you selling? How rare to see an Elden. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way, would you care to try out our specialty vegetable steam bun making experience? You can take home what you make from the promotional rate of of poultry, 3,000 reeve. It's very popular, so limit once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
Making steamed buns, huh? Sounds tasty. Want to try it? I want some. Excellent. Now, when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating Bracton, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. Bracken?
Pretty good, isn't
it? When the vegetable juice seeps into the bun, it creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Now, let's form the bun, shall we? About to eat some buns. I take my time gingeringly wrapping the flavor so it doesn't tear. Nicely done. Already. Now here you go. One peeping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy. Refreshing steamed bun.
Exactly.
You don't skimp on feelings, did you? Looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised.
Aww.
How was it? You enjoy your time? Please do come again. Where is this item? Restores 100 MP to all allies. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
How grand.
How grand. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that, amigo. Thank you. Thank you. There's a spy in chat.
Proper aces.
Proper. Uh-oh. Damn. You're here, huh?
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad, consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You'd best keep an eye out on him. Wonderful. Was this dude gonna die or something?
You're not serious.
You're not serious. Holy shit, that's Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Damn, that thing's big.
How fine.
You there?
Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Proper aces.
Check this out.
This here is the service entrance. Juan's supposed to do something about the guard before the night of the performance. Want to wait until? Let's wait. Are you ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before we set out. Need to make any changes? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go as we are. All right, then let's follow the plan and wait here. Yep, there's a spy in chat.
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their posts. Juan has done her job admirably.
Onward.
She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Oh? Damn, fancy.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So
This should lead backstage. From here, we climb the roof and then atop the chandeliers.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium. Just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Or those bothers out somehow. Shawl and I will secure an entrance en route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split it from here.
Thank you. Good morning, Alfredo and chat.
Morning.
Matsu Wave.
Morning, Magic. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 65 months of support. Yo, thank you, thank you. Come Samida, thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All
right, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juan finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juan laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Wait, is this considered like a dungeon? Oh, you're the Elder candidate? What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Gideon's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
Whoa, isn't that
His Eminence Vorden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all the people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go and pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Hey, Lander. Hello.
What am I to do?
Oh, dear. I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes?
Okay, she's like, all right.
That gives me
These
an
divine
idea.
relics are mostly junk, aren't they? What a strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. We will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those rap techniques and converting to Sanctism is the only path. Looks like that's the way we gotta go. Oi! The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day of God's descent to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most imminent prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now, come renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray to us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your ears. Yes. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Oh God, what a disaster.
What?
His tooth fell out? It must be nearby then, right? What? You won't be able to find his tooth?
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you going to make me wait? His Eminence Vorden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appears to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Yeah, sure. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Oh my God, there's so many fucking people to talk to. Jesus Christ.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door and muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Hey, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all the times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
that man works here, I suppose, and he dropped this key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
We might be able to ask the patrons about the key in such a crowd. Someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
You're not serious. Oh, I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat.
Hey,
That damned Louis.
Speaking of
I've heard the rumors about you. They said you killed the seed monsters outside of Briohaven. Which means his head eminence brought to the exhibition was a fake. Eldest spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fella.
oh my.
I heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan land for the divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Say.
The Monkus army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Ridiculous.
What is it?
What is it? I'm right in the middle of changing. Can it wait?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, apologies. We were looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about one? Sorry, I haven't. Check the costume closet in the hallway. Stuff gets lost in there all the time.
let's go.
Ridiculous.
Wait, what?
Why is this happening?
Hold on. I could have went this way. Damn it. It appears to be a silver necklace. Nice. Wow, a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
What is it?
Do you have business with me? I'll have you know that I will not be swayed by an Elda candidate. I proudly support Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer, in his vision for the Rosalite rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severed man? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah. It seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. I don't know why, but the graphics remind me of Ni no Kuni 2 somehow. I can see it. I never played those games. Loveless. That puerile papyrus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Papyruses are a fool tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating. Lord Milo's participation in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that can't be stopped. Damn, girl.
Why is this happening?
It seems like a string of some sort. Leather string.
Honestly.
Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate a autocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Why is this happening? I got your tooth, brother. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? I can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. I handed over a gold tooth. Dude, I am dying over here. There is so much dialogue to read. Holy shit. I am, like, dying.
Thank you very much indeed.
My tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to some gap-toothed yokel. As a thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier. I can't risk it, telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Rear entrance key. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
Hey, this is the key that we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our reward seems more like an errand, but all well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
What am I to do?
My shoelace is broken now, of all times. The crown theocracy officials have already gathered, and I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, that's right. We picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it? Here you go, ma'am. I handed over the leather string.
Closure.
Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. A cake? Maltaberry cake?
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Who else did I talk to? You?
I've done it now.
Oh, how long is it gonna take to change? The play's going to start soon.
Actually,
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back.
yes.
It appears to be locked. What? Again? Really? I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway.
Say.
Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it. It's really important to me.
What if?
That necklace we picked up, perhaps it's theirs? Let's check with them. I handed over the silver necklace.
This is it.
Oh, this is it. You found it. Hey, Ram. Hello. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Thank you. Here you go, brother. I handed over the theater script. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give you as thanks, but please take this. Oh, thank you.
Come on.
Pardon?
You know Sanctifex Folin's divine relic? Apparently Master Gideox harassed some pagans to get it for him. Well, mind your words, choice there. It originally belongs to the church, so he got them to return it, is all. Yeah, that's what happened. I gotta deliver this cake to someone.
Speaking of...
The monks were not pleased to hear Luis coming to the festival day, I can tell you that. What in blazes is he here for, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully. Ridiculous. It appears to be locked.
Say, have you
My word, did you hear the rumors about Lady Juan as she was spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet runner? The Countess's top songstress shacking up with Louise? Wow. Get it, girl?
Ridiculous.
Who the fuck do I deliver the cake to? Oh, this lady. She's hungry. I'm starving. I've been so busy preparing. I haven't eaten since lunch.
Hey,
Why don't we give her the cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway. I handed over the Alted Berry cake.
Hi, my.
Oh my, is that one of Alted Berry's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. Before I eat it, I must return the favor. I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter? Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within. Tee hee.
What would you care to do?
Who do I give this to? I didn't mean anybody for a love letter. Oh, random person just shows up, huh? Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that?
What if?
Perhaps she's referring to the letter we received. Let's show it to him. I handed over the unopened love letter.
You've really helped me have
That's you found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
what?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Fordin and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry. I'd rather it went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Harold's banner? I dream of a day I can give her this letter. I hope she awaits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
What now?
Yeah, what did we just get? While in the front row, increases attack. Oh. Okay, cool.
You're not serious.
You use the rear entrance key.
Yay!
It's open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage. Are we where we should be able to reach the roof? Are you ready? Let's go. All right, let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there's guards. Not many of them, though, so should we just push through?
No.
I thought it would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently,
that takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights? I asked Huckenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That's a great help, thank you.
got it?
Once the exit is secure, Huckenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Matsu.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Uh-oh.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything's in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air is getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Wait, what's he planning?
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festivals. The dedicated ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gather here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
He's cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juwan's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her, Matsu.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Ukrania. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they did say there was guard dogs. Instant defeat. Damn, destroyed.
I see the end.
I knew we could count on you.
Damn, you said she was gonna get attacked first, though. Damn.
Who's there?
Someone back here. You aren't you that elder candidate? Yeah, we got caught right away. Now we've no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint Day on my watch. Careful. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the musketeer girl.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Streamers cheating.
Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul, magic seeker.
You weak the dark?
Shroud.
Oh,
And if we all work together, there's another way. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Ow.
Come at me. They won't hold back.
It's victory.
I return.
Wrecked.
Yay, we've done it.
Yay! Mimic chest.
We found something.
You've done it.
Emerald. Nice.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
My bad. My bad. Ow. Ow. Oh my god.
Such an elegant fighter.
He hit me for 149 damage. Jesus Christ.
Right there.
Thank you. Streamer, you're too higher level. You cheating. How dare you play the game? You cheating.
What?
Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, was it a choice between them? Oh, really? Oh, you can't fight both? Aw. I want to fight both. I'm an equal opportunity genocider. Come on. Hopefully I can go back now. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was an inmate. Pocket heater prevents frostbite? Why here of all places?
There they are. Charging in.
Ow.
I'm right here. I see the enemy.
Damn it. Thank you.
This should prove useful.
Okay, so there's an item there. Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. This way? Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
What's a poor excuse for intruders? You wandering right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic. Remember, no matter, Master Gibbylocks is still appreciates us bringing him alive.
I want to say...
It seems we've no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such a bolster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, he's weak to fire and ice. You weak the melee?
I'm sorry, everyone.
No.
I shall do my best.
Here I go. Heed me.
I shall seize my chance.
Nice going, Yuba.
No.
I won't lose.
Let's go.
Win. I pray you're ready.
This may be excessive.
Here I go.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
He's probably gonna be resistant to all that.
Magic Seeker.
How did you? Oh my god, dude, you missed, really?
Take this.
Ow.
Dear God.
We shall sweep them.
I will usher you to his side.
By this power.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
Closure.
It is over.
This can't be.
It's okay. We can do this.
They're pretty tough.
I return.
Mimic chess.
What is it?
All right, what we got here?
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Opera cape. Magic +6.
What now?
You wear that, ma'am? It's 3 less defense and you don't get greatly increases evasion against dark. Aren't you resistant to dark though? I'll take the 3 less defense for 3 more magic, sure. You have magic +4. Heard it. I'm right here. What? Oh. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I get you. I got magic +9. No. Yeah, no. I got you.
Nice.
Amazing.
Diamonds are forever. They're all I need to please me. Let's go down. When you were young and your heart was an open book, you used to say, live and let live. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. So I have to go either right or left. Apparently you can't go both. Nope. Always go right. Okay, maybe not this right. Always go right. Always.
Right there. Time for some close forward.
Damn, cleared them all out. Jesus. Damn. Were you guys guarding anything over there?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Let's
thanks
do
for
it.
following. Welcome.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The theocrat monks will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the musketeer girl first.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Matsu. Hi, Life for Carnage. Hello.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Oh.
stop them cold.
Too bad I don't have AoE ice. Shit.
Ice.
Here I go.
Oh, weak to fire too. She doesn't have damn. Feel the heat.
Freeze. Still remaining.
That's what's amazing. I can do this.
Wait, why did it just say he was weak to that though?
Heed me. This is the last. I need you too.
No, don't hit me. No. Ow.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Looking good here. You
It's my
disgrace
fullest
the
power.
sanctity.
Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
Got him.
It's okay. Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker.
Maybe
He weaks to all, right? Oh, not darkness though. Or he's resistant, I should say.
Expose your
I pray you're ready.
We shall sweep them.
Let's do this.
I should have just cast the magic spell off.
Come at me. I won't hold back.
Edge.
I return.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Wait, are they gonna automatically? No, there was a ladder there. I wanted to take it. Dang. Voice acting?
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
That's one big challenge.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Oh, really?
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden.
Wait, who's this guy?
Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
What?
After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
What?
The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Wait, this is a
now,
BS.
It is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Damn, he doesn't. He's worried. He's sweating. We made it to the roof. Oof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Okay.
Finally.
Oh, wait. Reading. Holy Grail. A divine relic resembling a chalice brought by Forden himself as an offering for Saints' Day. A sizable item instantly recognizable from a distance. It does not seem intended to be held in the hands as a normal cup would be. An inscription on the base reads, "A terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives the human heart to rule and control them." Who could say what this means? Alright, let's heal. Although, realistically, I don't really need to use this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Can you move around here? Not really. No. I love how cheery Gallica is when she witnesses mass murder.
We're here.
She is a bit cheery,
I
isn't
think
she?
we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Okay, what's gonna happen? Here we go. Galactica.
The song is about to start.
Gosh, she looks so weird like that.
Flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't.
How does nobody see that bright blue? Like, it's so dark in there, it'd be so bright. It's a fake, isn't it? Why the fuck would you yell, dude?
We got him, right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
It's not gonna be that easy, huh?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
So he wanted to get hit by it, maybe.
Hail!
What is done? Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For a moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Okay. Maybe it was actually him.
Just a sec.
Where are you going? We have to get out of here quickly. Yeah, quickly. Okay. Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
What?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, You truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Well, Junas is staring furiously, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hand. We no longer have means to counter his attacks. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there is one thing I can say. Oh, I challenge you to a duel. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Wait, he has like red by his sword hilt. Or his sword. I guess they did hit him.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Yeah, they did hit him.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Who will save this country? Who will triumph evil? Who will be king in your stead? He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Assemble your party. All right. Out. Heisme. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound. Yeah, he's literally bleeding from the chest.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Wait, he has
here and
half
now.
health?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 55. Can I steal
I'll
from
use
him?
what I must. I'll take this.
He's not holding any rare items.
Let's go.
Okay.
Darkness.
Oh, he has a fuck ton of health.
Come on, help me out. Maybe I'll show you.
This might sting.
You hesitate.
I pray
What's
you're
Nah. Yes, his health barely went down there.
The situation is changing.
Who's next? Heisme's next. Okay,
Take my fullest power.
I can trade out Heisme for someone else since he doesn't have anything to steal.
No, not this. I pray you're ready.
I want to lower his attack. I'm pretty sure I can't status afflict him. Thanks for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you. His sword looked pretty cool. It does, yeah. Wonder. Oh yeah, they did say he was a master of like magic too, didn't they? I'm gonna lower his attack.
It is your turn.
Makes the most sense.
Bear witness.
Oh come on.
A blunder.
I strike. Kill.
Thank you.
Yo, Live for Carnage. Hey, thank you so much for the
sniper. Too much
for this Prime sub. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, she's in the front row. Oops. Yeah, enjoy the emotes and the ad preview, and that comes along with it.
A wise choice.
The freedom
Come
of a
sum it out.
wanderer.
Thank you
Come
for the
forth,
support.
royal
Thank
soul.
you.
Is there another way?
Magic Seeker.
The gold, the money attack. Let's do. He did do a fuck ton of damage to her though. I'm gonna. Let's do light. See how that works.
Light. This'll behold this power.
I'm gonna lower his
Going
evasion
for the
again.
weak spot. I shall do my best, summoner.
Lower his attack.
Heed me.
Oh my god, his
Be
health
neither
is like
timid
not
nor
budging
arrogant.
at all. Fuck, I didn't put her in the. Forgot to put her in the row. Already. Sorry, Heisme. Not useful here. Sorry.
The rest is up to you.
Hulkenberg.
You face
needn't hold
Hawkenberg.
back. By this power. We're not out of this
I'll
yet.
heal her just to be safe.
This is strength.
Soul Cry again,
I
huh?
strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. I strike.
Dodge, Juna!
Come on, follow me.
Decreases all enemies' defense for 3 turns. Attack, hit, and accuracy. Man.
Watch me. This might sting.
Oh, I should have passed.
This may
What am I
be your
doing?
only chance to kill me.
Yeah, I should have passed. Oh, put her in the back row.
To the back, summoner. Come forth
Wait,
now.
what? No. No, I fucked up. No.
Is everyone all right? Come.
Well, that sucks. Knight's provocation.
Strike me if you dare.
Let's stay calm.
If I pass, who gets it? Oh, she does.
Magic Seeker.
Heal.
We can do this.
God.
I'm grateful.
Bear witness.
Bear witness.
Accept my challenge.
Uh-oh.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Gonna need some glasses, dude.
Bailment's slowing you down, Captain.
A bit much. This might be to
Pass.
your turn. Evil victory.
Peasant fools, souls of kings, give me strength.
Lower his attack.
Let justice prevail.
Increases the caster's defense by 3 rank. Oh man, that is so good. Jesus. just keep doing night provocation.
Is that all?
I haven't tried yet. Fire, ice, lightning.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
You
Behold
hesitate.
its power.
What's wrong?
Who goes next? She does. Slurry's defense.
Going for the weak spot.
I'm surprised he hasn't got rid of his status up.
This is friend.
Oh. Nice one,
My
Captain.
strike. Kill.
You've got a bunch of
I
ailments
pray
slowing
you're
you down,
ready.
Captain.
Summoner.
What's the matter? Alright, this is gonna be stupid. Miss. Oh no, it didn't miss.
Observe the
Apology.
Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, because I have to use the turn, don't I?
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Is my stat still down? Yeah.
Magic Seeker.
Thunder?
Roar.
Alright, lower his agility.
This might sting. This is the power said to belong to a
Huckenberg goes
priestess.
next.
Here I go.
I doubt you can poison him. Do this.
It is your turn.
Unless he pulls out some like bullshit, it's looking all right.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Damn, missed again. What a shame.
Hulkenberg, you've got several
For
ailments
all
slowing you
that we
down.
strive for.
Nah, she's fine. Don't worry about it.
Power of heroes.
No.
Pass.
Defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
All right, I don't have fire, do I? Yeah, no, yeah, not surprising.
Won't hold back. Lend me your strength.
Extreme fire to one enemy. Sure.
Maybe there's a better. Let's go.
Shroud.
Don't underestimate me.
Pass.
This might be a good strategy.
You
Take my
hesitate.
fullest power.
Attack down.
What's wrong?
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Nice.
With
He's
blade.
limping. Nice.
Is that all?
It's okay.
Magic Seeker.
Pass.
The next one's yours.
This is just what I need.
I could do this. Fake. I'm gonna take a gamble. Yes, it worked.
I shall do my best.
Summoner.
Perhaps this will be too slow.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
$200 ice damage. Is that the most I could do with that item? Nah, 250. That's not worth it.
I shall use
There you go.
this. The enemy still stands.
Interesting.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, is that how it works, huh? I didn't know. Oh, okay. I can just do like this. And if he hits her, he nullifies his turn. Right? That should work that way. Yeah.
Darkness. A tough one.
Hey, Lord Luis, hello. Yeah, I got lucky.
I strike. Kill.
Yeah, he should lose 2 turns. Yeah.
Falkenberg, you've got several elements slowing you
Pass.
Your turn.
Oh, fuck. She doesn't have an EMP. That actually was a waste. Well, I don't do anything, really.
Swan with blade in hand.
I won't hold back. Interesting. Trap. Here.
Now I can just keep lowering his evasion like this, I guess.
Sting.
Too bad he doesn't have anything to steal.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. I strike. Oh.
Nice one, Captain.
It's always you miss on the final turn, man. I swear.
After you.
It never changes.
I stand waiting.
You never
Let's
dodge on
magic
the first
seeker.
turn, I feel. Like, ever.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you. Interesting.
Going for the weak spot. Everyone is counting. I'd rather refrain for now.
Interesting.
Atlas did it intentionally. How many times has it happened?
Are you all right?
It always is like the final turn. It's never the first. Never when it matters. It's like, oh, we'll give it to you, but you know, we'll give it to you when it doesn't matter.
A tough one.
I should give Yufa an MP because he's really dragging this fight out.
I
Oh,
strike.
well.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Behold this power. Stubborn, hey? Please go right ahead.
I stand ready. Paladin!
You die already?
Not now. Come! Shine! Worthy foe after all.
By this power. Interesting.
Pull up.
This'll
Agility.
show you. This might sting.
All right, maybe one more turn.
Witness.
Bear witness.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, mystic past. They yet cling to life.
I won't hold back. A tough one. Interesting.
Faker! Going for the weak spot.
After you.
With blade in hand.
Interesting.
Is that all?
Okay.
This is strength. I strike.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
By this power.
Still up?
I call upon a royal soul.
Die here?
Sure don't give up easy.
No?
I'd rather refrain for now.
Together! Oh, power of heroes.
Die here? He died to weak light.
I underestimated you.
Is it stage 2 though? Maybe?
That'll do.
Man, how's the story gonna change now?
I feel stronger.
That wasn't that bad. He went down pretty easy. Then again, I mean, the dude did just take a spear to the chest, I guess.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Lowly tarnished, thou art unfit to graft.
I continue
Bear
to grow.
witness. Every time he said it, I was thinking of him.
I've become stronger.
Poor guy. Oh, anime.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh!
Oh. Damn. What? Cutscene boss.
You falter even now.
Uh-oh.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh. Damn.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Yeah.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
Oh.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What?
What do you mean?
Okay. Oh, come on. Okay.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
No, you gotta go down there and
We
cut
have
his head
brought
off.
him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
So the curse is not going to be lifted, and they're going to find out that someone else has it, I guess?
Yes, it went down with him.
You better get down there.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa,
I was gonna
can
say,
you call it up?
Yeah, just call it back.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Okay.
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Yeah, this game's been pretty good with me not being able to figure out, like, what's gonna happen next. Usually I can get pretty good guesses. I don't really know what to expect.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who's this? Man, they were wearing heels.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Reyna?
Your Eminence.
It's Rella.
This was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
No, he's not.
Absolutely certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I'm trying to look at the person's face. Well, damn. He already figured it out.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Okay.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Oh, there's the two
That
walking off.
explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
How would you know this?
But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right. No, I think I lost the bet. No. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse, but it's not going to. That'd be too simple. I never understood why they didn't say it was a duel. That's a good point. Oh, maybe to not reveal it to him?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you have Folden and now has the weapon. and you told him that you killed him, and you're in the running, you're in the top 20. What's going to stop him from? I mean, I guess the people right there, but
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth. We no longer have a choice. It's time for the truth.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
I'm sorry, you're gonna say that to us right now after we just killed the dude that's probably way more powerful than you? Come on, dude.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Damn.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Yeah, but Heisman, you gotta understand, we have one of each race on our team right now, and we don't have a Pauperus. It only makes sense.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Wait.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
What did you say?
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and...
Oh, damn, so he went through that stuff too? Damn.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Who's gonna claim his ship?
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
No. Still there.
What? What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
That means either
But
he's
the
not dead
caster
or
is
someone else
dead.
cast it.
Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Wait. But the person that ratted them out was probably the same person right there. Which means that they were on the side. They're on Luis's side. And they reported Luis dead to Forden. But he could probably not be dead. They're wearing high heels too, so I think it's Rella.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Oh, and it would also be Rella too, because Rella knows all the info, because we told her all.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, maybe Forden cast it when he was talking to her about the whole like you are a knight and all that stuff, and he was describing the blade on the back of the attacker. I was thinking like, man, this is kind of weird.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard
He's
was
not
no
innocent.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
true enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter.
Yeah.
Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When we saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Yeah? Man, she looks so different.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
That nobody else should know about it. Nobody else should know. Not even Forden, really.
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet, no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yeah, see? See?
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to.
Exactly.
How does Forden know?
Thought it was fishy that he said it from the beginning. Is Forden behind all this? Maybe the culprit told him? They said, wait, they said this happened to the prince 12 years ago, right? It was 12 years ago this has happened? wonder if the culprit is Rella. Is Forden behind all this? Maybe the culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
They said Rella is a prodigy.
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Yeah.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
You know, it's kind of weird. Because it's starting to make her telling us about the duel suspicious. What she told us in the island. Because again, how would she know? I keep going back to that. How would she know about that?
What did it mean for it to be such a spectacle? It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
That's not what it is. You remember a long time ago they said that the curse stays alive as long as the person who casts it is alive, right? But they also said that the curse eats off that person's magla or life energy. Huh.
Sister, I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
And she just said that she was
If I am to be
only...
the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
And she said that she was only 12 years old when it... Right? That's what she just said.
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
And in the video, the person who attacked and cast the curse on the prince, they were of the body of a child.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Overworked, wears heels. And then overworked, yet you only been in the town for what? A day? Like, we just got here yesterday. How long have you been here? They made it pretty much seem like everybody was just arriving here. How are you overworked that fast? I mean, don't tell... The possibility is absolutely there, but... What are you doing in such a short amount of time?
About that.
If Rilla won't talk, then we have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter what the means. Damn, she's pissed. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. The truth of the curse's formula. Luis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there was no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers were merely a collection of attempted analysis of the curse he had accumulated in trying to clear his name after being the blame for the prince's attack. Damn. Okay, wait. So now they're presenting this as if this is the gospel truth. Okay.
That's Luis.
That is in, like, that was why he had it. Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Well, I mean, that's not really true, though. I mean, the dude did, like... He could have saved this guy's kingdom, or this guy's home, and he chose not to. And he did murder the king, so... Murder's still murder. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it's presented, but this... Why does Heismate have some of the best face animations in the game? Or face expressions? Look at that. If he surely was the man behind the attack, we must claim the spirit swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. You were bloodthirsty. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. She might actually be tired, though. Being a priest in a religious festival, she may actually be tired. I mean, that's true. There's some truth to that. Should I call it a day and settle in for tonight? Rest.
Good night.
Rest well. You know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of Persona 4, where you're trying to figure out like who the culprit is. Uh-oh.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Okay. Changed his weapon, huh?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Why would Forden kill the prince, though, is my question, unless he knew about the Emperor's assassination. But he would have no way to know that. Why would Forden kill the prince, though, is my question. He knew about the unless he knew about the Emperor's assassination. Wait, I don't understand. What would he gain from the prince's death? The prince is the true heir of the kingdom. So, if the prince, I mean, the king is old and dying. The prince is the next person in line for the throne. If Forden casts the curse on the prince, he eliminates the prince from inheriting the throne, and then he can just get the throne because the king was already bedridden by that time. He was already dying. So it would just have been a matter of time, and leadership would have naturally went to him. He probably figured, like, that's a motive. You eliminate, you know, power grab pretty much. How would he know that, though? What, that the king's dying? The king was in a deathbed, on his deathbed at even before Luis killed him. Not to mention the emperor was in his pocket already. True, but there's also a difference between having a ruler in your pocket and you ruling yourself. You know what I mean? Like, in one way, he's still going to be able to achieve all he wants to do if he's king versus getting some or most of what he wants by getting the king to do it. That's like typical tyranny behavior. But the whole, I mean, obviously we don't know what exactly is going on, but the way it's set up, the way it's looking now, is that he gains by eliminating the prince access to the throne, because the throne would naturally just go to the prince. So it would be like power hungry.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead?
We don't hear anything about
How
the
convenient.
succession in lieu of an heir, though. No, we don't. But it was talked about before the tournament came to be that people were looking to Forden to lead the nation. Like, there was no official, like, decree of, like, Forden being the leader. But before the tournament was even a plot device in this game, people were already looking at him towards leadership and stuff like that. They already were.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Damn.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
And so what's gonna happen here?
His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice. It's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Whoa.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Yeah, see? Like, that right there is, like, a big example of motive right there.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Rella? That's Luis.
You, identify yourself.
That's Luis. You can see his blonde hair. Man from offstage.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
Oh, you're about to get killed.
But why? It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Damn.
This is the true lance.
You snake.
Outplayed.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive. What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead. In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's own attendant. It's not his.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
What?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose. I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours. Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place. I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Man, their audio mixing right here is really questionable because this audio is so low compared to the music.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Okay.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Uh-oh.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Yeah. I'm gonna take the hit. No, no, Dale's. What?
What?
What was that?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
No, it's the big one dying. Oh no.
No!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Damn, I was wrong. I had it backwards. Damn.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
His body's little. You can take his body.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Yeah.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
No.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
It's your sister. What archetype do you think he's gonna give you before he gives it to you? Well, I mean, that's if he joins the party. I mean, which would make the most sense. But if he joins the party, he's gonna give us the Berserker lineage. I've already kind of figured that out.
Don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
What the?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Oh?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished
Man, I really
traveler.
thought he was gonna be the one that dies, and Del was gonna join the party.
Finally
Damn.
been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
Rip your heart out.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Pound it.
See you around, Del.
It makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say. He shouldn't have his big old speech. It wouldn't seem right. Berserker. Nice.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh damn, they came back, huh?
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Yeah, or else they'd be dead.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
New ally Bastilio. The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Huh. So I guess...
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
You're gonna pick Rella. Yeah.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella,
We must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Damn.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
How did you...
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
No.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles.
Yeah, that's true.
What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break. We have to keep trying to break the curse. But we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Who's gonna enforce that? As long as they don't find out. It's not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait,
Exactly.
just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may,
That's true.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
No.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
What are you up to?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on you. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Oh, I'm gonna finally be able to move around the city. Bro, man, that boy. Oh my goodness, so much happened. Holy. So much happened. Wait, what? Oh, they want me to leave. On 9/11 too. Well, technically the events happened yesterday. I guess it bleeded into today, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There goes my hopes of having the little prick join the party. Matsu loathed him so much. It would have been amazing. I couldn't stand that dude. That would suck ass. I wanted the bro duo to join the party. I thought it would be pretty cool though if they would, because I mean, yeah, I mean you heard my reasoning. I was sitting there saying like, every person a part of our team is of a different race, right? And I was like, we don't have a Pauperus, so obviously the person who's going to join our team is going to be a Pauperus. It fits in line with like the whole thing, right? And then the likely candidates are those two. But see, I thought they would kill him to try to plug at the strings of the player, because you know Dell's an asshole, right? And it'd be more sad if he killed his brother, who actually is not an asshole. So I'm surprised they actually didn't do that. I thought they would do that, but I for sure thought he was dead to rights, man. I thought they were gonna kill him for sure. But it would have been pretty cool if they actually had both join the party as one job, like one job though. I think that would be pretty cool. Like if you got like two people as like one party member, because you never really see Dell fight at all ever. You never even see a weapon from him at all. So I thought it'd be pretty cool if they did something like that. If they didn't do that, didn't go that route. That'd be different. I can't think of any game off the top of my head where Atlas has done that.
Done?
I can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford the mope. Yeah, is he a berserker too?
What now?
Yeah. I already knew this was going to be this job because you can kind of just use the systems of the game against itself in that aspect. I think what I did was I think I went to party. I forget what exactly I did. I just went to Synergy one day and I saw Berserker Lineage right there. Yeah, you can see it say it, Berserker Lineage. So I was like, oh, okay. Back when I didn't have Summoner U2, I did the same thing. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe they want to like gray that out until the job is like unlocked so that you can't guess that stuff or like deduce that stuff. Okay. But see, there's some things they haven't explained yet though, or they kind of brought up that they haven't really done anything with. They said Folden had a like bad magla around him. Obviously the dude was wicked. She said he had a like corrupt magla around him. They never said anything about it. What else? I guess now Luis wants to kill the prince too to prevent any opposition to his rule. I didn't see the informant being that dude at all. That was surprising to me. What was his name? Nebros or whatever the heck his name was? Zorbo? Oh, they don't even have a picture of him. Or the necromancer? I did not see it being him at all. In fact, I forgot that he had a third eye. Huh. All right, let's read these. He fully trusts Fabiano's cautious choices, but conversely, Bastilio has good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts has saved the day on multiple occasions. Though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother, wearing his passion on his sleeves often reveals how he truly cares. On Fabiano. A worry man, unusually calm and wise among his Pauperous tribe. However, he places little value on his own life, and despite his caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the bigger picture. That puts us at 75%. All right, let's take a look at the 46. He's 6 levels behind. Right here, yeah. Oh, he just needs rank 20, huh? 38,000 mag, Jesus. He's already rank 5. The original Berserker archetype, they specialize in bolstering their own power to crush enemies with strike attacks. VA synthesis, they can render enemy resistance useless or apply physical resistance to themselves. Yeah, I figured he'd be a strike class. Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. He's resistant to physical damage, but he has light and darkness weaknesses. Damn it, 51 strength. What the hell? Jesus. Medium strike damage to one enemy. Oh, he gets charge. Medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Increases attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage is present. Decreases attack and defense for all enemies through 3 turns. Damn. That's really good. Jesus. Deals heavy strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Damn, pair that with charge. Rampage. Extreme slash damage to 1 enemy, ignores resistance. Damn. Pierce. He gets slash, pierce, and strike. Damn, he gets them all. And he needs any... No. Knight gets... No, none of them share. Damn. An AoE too. 1 enemy, 1 enemy, 1 enemy. They all significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Ignores resistance and gives a one-time weakness. Strikes all enemies 1 to 3 times. Damn, dude. Man. They just like flat out replace Straw. They just tossed him to the side like he's nothing. Wait, Straw had a passive though, doesn't he? Slash boost, heat up, increases physical attack skills by 10%. So I guess increased attack by 10% also works for magic. Right? He had the passive, increases attack by 10. Yeah, I guess this works for magic too. While I'm here. Enemy attacks in the overworld combat will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battle. Lame. I wonder what his is gonna be. Okay. Yeah, too bad I can't see it. Man strong. Use my DPS until credits. Hey Wes, hello. There was no joke. It was merely a comment of the day in the game. Let's go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Okay.
Got it. What now?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if you were able to go back to the Gauntlet Runner yesterday. But you were able to go shopping? I didn't use the bathroom yesterday for the luck increase. Damn it. Maybe they prevented you from going on the runner though. I totally slipped my mind. Damn it. Okay. Whose handwriting is that? Those notes are about a new potential recipe. Indestructible honey cake. Animantite honey cake. Need wheat flour, lumbly bee. Erects a barrier that nullifies one. A barrier. Okay, I need this wheat flour. Okay. You had a book too? Oh, okay, I can't see. Alright. Fidelio. He seems like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have a shared a drink together. To masquerade as his Highness the Prince, it seems adolescent to claim his identity, and yet I can't put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. Wait.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince? Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. At least Barstilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. First, Euphino awakens to her power, and now Barstilio, too. It's surprising, yet at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star.
All right, then.
More, you got anything to say about this? Oh, and while I'm here. Oh, really? There isn't one for this area. Huh.
Now, where was I?
Oh, no, I did. You're right. I did. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't see her. She... Oh, you got something to say?
Hello.
I guess not. Does Berserker automatic gunner? Oh, I already have sniper. Swordmaster. Sure. Samurai. It's gonna be yellow. Yep. Where is... I guess Berserker only shows up if the bond's made, I guess.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I will more. I will. Rella's voice actor sounds like the mom from Hades. I wonder if it's the same voice actor. Hey, take it easy, Magic. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Thank you, thank you. You have a nice rest of your day, too.
In truth.
Before Bastilio awakens his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Bastilio, and then it seemed to merge with him. Okay. Oh, where are we? You want me to go that way? Damn it all. This really, how's it in? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead Palparus lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. That monolith, it really is gorgeous. I wish I could see it up close, but things are growing blurry. Are we, like, not gonna help the dude? What? We're just gonna... What? You're just gonna leave him? Oh, prepare and rest in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh.
Why, you
What the bloody
little-
hell was that? We came to visit the Saints' Day for Saints' Day, not to see fire and brimstone. What will become of us now with the church gone? Who are we to pray to?
Where to?
Are you serious? That's your first concern?
What's happened?
What? You brought this scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans. Ah, yes, discrimination at its finest. Saints Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lady Rella is still on her side. Hold on. Speaking of that, I finally managed to defeat Luis. That should have lifted the curse, and yet, nope, it did not.
What are we to do?
Oh wait, I can't talk to the carriage guy. That is something I never really understood. Atlas has done the wolf in sheep's clothing helper before. Makes me sus. It's funny because you could talk to him ever since he first arrived in town, so he'd be lying there dying for a while. Oh, really? Oh, I never tried to leave the city. Hmm. The city's in shambles and His Eminence Forlin killed? It can't be. Just who the devil are you? Are you with us or against us? Ever since Yaba blow from Persona 5 and the young boy in SMT3. In the tree, so many things remains. Oh, jobs-wise. Speaking of, I noticed that Fortin's relic, the Holy Grail. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I thought that was a nod too. What was it? Is it culture? Maybe. It's probably just a play on that because they've taken a lot of things from the Holy Grail. They've taken a lot of things from a bunch of games and put them in here as like little things. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, the Holy Grail from P5. But I imagine it's probably nothing more than that. The same way they have like, hold on.
What now?
Where is it? I think followers. I think. Is it more? Yeah, the same way like more unlocks Soul Hacker. And I think what was it? She unlocks Devil Summoner. Yeah, Devil Summoner. I think it's probably just on the nose like that kind of stuff. I can't believe it. Sanctix Fallen slain by Luis. No, it can't be true. But then why was Luis not been struck down for his sins? Surely Sanctus Fallen had nothing to be judged for. Or did he? Oh, somebody's starting to question.
There's nothing there.
I haven't played SMT3, so I'm gonna try to read around that stuff.
Is this it?
Huh.
Damn.
In my eyes, in my mind's eye, I see the monolith mourning the loss of a great leader. They look to be a storm on the morrow.
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze up. Sod
What was the reason he helped us? I forget the reason why fake Igor helped us in Persona 5. It was to have us clash with Adechi, but I forget the reason behind it.
How did this happen?
How can so many people be unarmed with that manic Luis? Thankfully, we have more guards than ever now, but it's only a matter of time. Saint Rilla might become the new representative of the Sanctus Church, but is the people's faith in her strong enough to stop Louise?
Hang on a minute, you.
Only those with permits. Oh yeah. Wait, what do you say about Forden? Especially on days like today, we absolutely cannot make exceptions. Oh, how could we have failed our sacred duty to protect His Eminence? Man, they don't realize how much of an asshole that dude was. Jeez.
What a cursed devil.
Now is the time for us to pray. God will strike Luis down for his sins. I never expected Luis to go so far, but I cannot see the church yielding to him either. In the event they decided to nominate another candidate, I'm afraid I'll have to take countermeasures. Oh, I haven't the slightest concern about you. Now that you're openly opposed Luis, you'll be a wanted man come tomorrow. My question is, why is Moore helping us?
What is it?
I don't really remember. The spear of Luis, the one he used to slay His Eminence Forden, is the man able to kill anyone he please so long as it's in his possession? At this point, what purpose does the king's magic protect even serve? The way things are going, we may as well give up on any semblance of fair competition. There was no fair competition to begin with, dude. Come on.
Oh, Christ.
His Eminence Forden was killed. First, it was His Majesty and His Highness the Prince, and now what even the heaven's name is going on? Oh, someone save us. At this rate, there will be no safe place left for us to live. Yeah, I can't really comment on Persona 5 as I think it's been like 4 years since I played Royal and 6 years since I played 5. Motivations of characters, I'm failing to remember.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
We can't afford to let them do further damage. Then again, they're hardly anything. Still standing.
Whatever should I do?
Can't be.
People's trust in the monk army has fallen off a cliff. Can you blame them? The head of the church was killed inside our very stronghold. And there's rumors it was His Eminence Forden himself who ordered the assassination of the prince. Should we stay devoted to an unrighteous faith? Oh, damn, the faith's starting to crumble. We Musketeers have always received the blame for ill omens such as these. There are even rumors spreading they wish to eliminate our tribe completely. Oh, I laminate for those so eager to be blind to the realities of the world. If I could ask one boon of our new king, it would be to create a fair and just new world, free from such discrimination. Yeah, there always gets to be someone to claim that they're better than someone else. Always.
What is it?
What about the dudes over here in the corner?
Whatever should I do?
Really now?
Those blasted pagans were the ones who helped Luis break in. They opposed the offerings of the relics, so they cooperated with the madman. How many times do we have to tell you lot not to pin every little thing on us? It's your own blood and fault. Security's not up to snuff, not ours.
Whatever should I
do? Do you think do you think he is really on your side? Unless you have a reason, we're asking everyone to stay clear of the Opera House for now. That goes double for candidates like you.
Right?
Security is pretty tight, huh? That's fine, though. We've got shopping to do. True, true. I guess I'll do this one, too. Do you think he's on your side? He could be another Yabaldov, no more. Adachi. Wait, okay, I'm gonna... Who are we talking about, first of all? Are we... Is what I'm gonna start with. Who are you asking about? Oh, more? I have no idea. I haven't really gave more much thought. Outside of he has the same voice actor as the character from another game I like. I haven't really been able to wrap my head around him or even come up with ideas around him. Really. Alright, I haven't really thought that much about it. Yeah, I think the only thing I really thought about was he's the Seeker's virtue. And then they say the Seekers is tied to that story on the... That's like an old language they don't know. Which is supposed to be tied to the king in some way. And then what he says, the king has banished him to this area. Right? But he doesn't know why. I kind of figured that it was in our mind, though. I think that was the last thing I thought about it. I was thinking that the place we're going to see him was in our mind, but I really haven't thought much about it. Not really. I haven't known what to really think about. I gotta say, his voice actor's great. I'm pretty sure it's Dante from AI Insomnian Files. It sounds just like him. There's so many conversations around me.
Oh.
Who'd have ever imagined Providence would take his eminent foldings from us? Clogery, look there. It's been such a mad craze of late that the King's Rock can't even keep track of the standings. At this rate, Luis will have a clear path to the throne as Sanctus. Our very existence is in peril. It's times like these that we must come together. The Sanctus Church ought to settle upon a single candidate. Lady Rella, perhaps. She's very kind and the people have such confidence in her.
Oh.
But does she stand a chance against Luis? She may be the greatest healer in the nation, but their depravity and strength is plain to see.
Look at that.
The people are in an uproar.
What'll I do
Okay. I was curious on your thoughts. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was confused by who you were talking about at first. But he's one of the characters I have not actually really thought that much about or have really sat down to think about. He's been so confusing to me that I haven't even known where to really start thinking about with him.
Is this it? Think now. Divine relics.
I think that's everybody.
Awfully chilly.
Oh, I can do this. What am I doing? You all great, brother? I'd like to help you, but the game won't let me.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. Wait, talk to you again? I don't think this... Don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. Okay. Time to go to sleep.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today. Okay.
Good night.
Rest well. Oh, late night. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Looking like we're all set for tomorrow? Got a minute then? Seeing I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I wanted to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or you doing it to save the country? I want to save the prince. I want to save the country. It's the same thing. I want to save the country.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing the longer game. Got to actually win this race. So we can't save the prince. You take his place for good. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Playing it on thick. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready.
Right.
Thanks for the welcome back, Scud. Thank you.
Huh.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you for the flow, alright? For the Revenge Dale.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For the world where you birth, where your birth doesn't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So, leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Oh, no handshake? I'm surprised. I saw Barstilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in the storage, and then return to my bunk. Gonna speak with Galactica?
Time marches on, and the age of a
No?
new king draws nearer.
No Galactica? Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
She's wearing high heels. Oh, he's so
Thank
pissed.
you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse,
I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Right.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Yeah.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Damn.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Ooh.
Friends, I...
Oh, what is this?
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Man, that dude was just getting murdered. Burned, right? He was getting murdered.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh, damn.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
That's a good question.
But with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Louis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, is he gonna respawn? What is gonna happen here? Dude, there's so much going on.
Thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, damn. That's all it took, huh?
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay. And now the magic's gone. Damn, so it's gonna be kill or be killed.
Light just now.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
Ugh.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh, damn.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
He's
Indeed.
like, what?
There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
They're like,
Prince
what?
was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Damn. He said he's not even gonna bother fighting you. He's just gonna wait at the end. Damn. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has concerned himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Damn. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh, does it actually become a weapon? Oh, it becomes a weapon for night. Oh, okay, cool. Damn, 3? My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. So many lies, right?
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent.
Not with a face like that.
Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
What?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Whoa, what are you doing?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella!
Oh.
Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic?
You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
I knew it. I knew it. Damn.
Isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
What?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority,
Your authority
everything.
doesn't matter.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Time to go.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
She's just gonna say it outright like that? Yep. Well, the people are brainwashed, so...
Norris, swiftly!
What did I know?
Damn, that thing is really agile.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Yeah! Nearest!
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Damn.
Let's
Good luck getting us now.
It can fly.
Yeah!
Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Sky Runner!
Burge. That was cool.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying.
Right?
I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work. It was a gamble. Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place.
Oh.
Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be.
You sure?
I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
She's not gonna want to hear me say I'm prepared. I'm gonna.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No. 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 Talk about it now. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the locations on the map. Bro, oh my god. Man, this is like completely different right now. It is not following the same structure. It has gone for so long. Holy.
Where to?
Where are we? I wonder where the Mage Academy is going to be. Can I look at the map? Like, no, don't keep it to yourself. Tell us, please. Thank you. Like,
got it.
Oh, like, come on.
What now?
It's Tuesday. What are you thinking?
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rel is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't swear it hurt a soul. But back there was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Damn, so I kind of deduced it, didn't I? Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather nicely worded than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and Monk's army to all but razed the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed. All its works, its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origins of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies, that must be the sin of Sanctism. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm all right. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Damn, Shaw got like a whole narrative. You got like barely anything.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it that Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juna's sake. When Luis appeared and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you not notice anything different? The Sanctus's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adorned could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Tell me all.
To think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. Yeah, and she said herself she didn't even get time to finish the spell. So she doesn't even know. Yeah.
Where to?
I guess the only thing. When Rella was talking to Juna just before this whole thing went down, she kind of started to confess it, but then got cut off. Well, I believe in I believed in Sanctism. I was only a child then. So yeah, you got it with that leading statement. True.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Oh my god, it's all the way up there.
Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Yeah, that.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
Malva? I haven't even been there.
Oh, I smell.
Let's see.
This place here.
Here.
One day. Here's the Royal Academy ruins. Everyone ready? Let's go.
Tally-ho.
Roger that. Setting the course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains. And there's dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It's not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
You sure?
We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Hey, take it easy, Lander.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Hey, Intra, hello. Right, he has fur, right? You should be warmer than anyone.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, damn.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan.
Huh.
Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh?
What?
Me? Why?
Oh,
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me.
Oh, she was
from what?
lying.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
Wait, Akka was right about her name. Akka was right about her name. You've been calling her Juna this whole time. What? I was wrong?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Yeah, that's what I've been calling her the entire time. I know someone tried to correct me the other day, said it was like Juan. I didn't really think much of it, but...
The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta...
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Lady, I've already beaten a dragon twice at this point.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here. Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no
Wait.
choice.
5
Fight
dragons.
back, everyone.
Okay. You kept reading as Joanna? As Joanne?
I won't hold back.
I'd have to go back and hear myself say it. I won't lie.
Is there
I don't
another way?
necessarily remember.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I wonder if he's gonna be the whole like he's so cold that fire doesn't work on him.
Magic Seeker. We'll do this together. Go.
I think it's gonna be a waste. No, it worked. Wait, is she a target too? No, I don't think so. Burn.
Fire. Hit their weakness.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It's just funny that you were saying it. You were correct the whole time by saying her real name instead of her stage name. Oh.
No, not this.
Hey, even I got my moments, I guess.
My fullest power. Come forth now.
Dragon. Oh, no, never mind. Not Dragon versus Dragon. Damn, 649. Alright, Huckenberg. I actually need to tag you out.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I need Heisme.
I defer
Come
to
here.
you.
I gotta steal.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Doesn't matter. Darkness.
Behold this power.
All right, let's Gamba. I get turns back. Ah, damn!
Everyone is counting on me.
Damn! Gambled 1 turn, and I got 4 back. Woo! God damn.
You think yourself equal to a UG sniper?
Go buy a lottery ticket
I'll
after
take
stream.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Oh, Dragonborn snap. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You know, I could probably switch him out too, to be honest. I don't really need him.
Shroud.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I claim such power, then I will test it.
I could lower his attack. I'm gonna do that.
It is your turn.
It's the final turn anyway. Lucky? I'm not lucky.
Allow me.
You want to try for more? I didn't really think you'd be able to do it more than once in a cycle. I never actually even thought about doing it more than once, to be honest.
Now accept your fate.
Wind isn't working.
All right, I need to bring in.
The rest is up to you.
My 10.
I will fight with. Let's go. Here.
Here you go, bro.
Raging fire.
Oh fuck! I wasn't.
I'm
No,
cold.
no, I wasn't paying attention.
Let's heat this place up.
Here I go. Come on now.
Oh well.
I'm ready whenever.
Charge. That animation's great. Roar. No.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Quartz wall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have read that. I didn't read that. Oh my god.
Take this.
Oh my god.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Better conserve.
Jesus. Well, shit.
I wonder.
Pass.
Looking good here.
Should have bought the lottery ticket. But no, look, it's still valid.
I'll show you.
It's still valid?
A bit much, actually.
Alright, Bomb of Light.
Can't let it go unused.
I'll pay you back
Keep us
double.
down.
You better be ready.
Well, I'm assuming he lost his
Hold on.
charge.
To the rear.
Go back row.
You're about to drop.
Our items allowed.
Well, she's gonna. Okay, all right. There's no. All right, hold on. Oh God. Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Who's next? Him being here is gonna screw us.
Nah.
All right. Do I get an AoE heal?
All right. Thanks.
Thank you.
I don't think this. This is gonna be a waste, isn't it?
Frozen.
It comes to this.
That's a waste of 2 turns. That's a waste of 3 turns. Why would you do that?
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
True. I do have to get her up, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Is there another way?
Okay. All right, party. What am I thinking here? Oh, he has to be in the party? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's not one of those games. Okay. I'll just make do with what I have.
Magic Seeker!
Who's next?
No.
Pass?
I'm counting on you.
Basilio's broken
Behold
over.
this power.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Oh, that's right. That's the stupid barrier up.
Fireproof. We better use something else.
Well, that ruins my plan. All right, decrease your accuracy.
Shuna,
It's
careful.
cold as hell.
It looks like
Yeah,
Not this one.
yeah. And let's do Bomb of Light.
This one.
I've rejoined the
I really don't like
We
me
can do
being
this.
up here. If he does ice,
I won't
he's
hold
pretty
back.
much fucking screwed.
Maybe not.
And item. Oh no, I got a plan. Ailment cures.
Here.
Eh?
It comes to this.
Oh, come on! Oh, you
Get her some healing. It comes to this.
you suck.
This got away from me. It comes to this. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Jackass. And I still can't. I'm gonna. Oh man, they're gonna make me eat up. Okay, do I have this one? You can't do it. What do you mean you can't do it? It's not count as a magical barrier. Oh.
I shall refrain.
They're gonna make you eat the 2 turns. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, Barstelio.
I owe you one.
I'm so stubborn.
Show them strength like this.
Berserker. Alright. Would it be...
All right.
Time for my grand comeback.
It's come forth, royal soul.
You not having fire is really fudging me over here, dude. It really is. Someone's gonna die. There's nothing I can do.
With healing power.
That was helpful. Oh, looking pretty rough.
It's gonna do it again.
Push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down. I'm coming. Someone get it out of hiding. It comes to this.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to save this.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up. Watch me.
I'm just gonna do this, get the barrier off.
It didn't affect them.
I'm cold.
Because he's gonna always be able to hit her weakness, and I'm not really gonna be able to do anything about it. Not really. Like I'm too far down the rabbit hole at the moment.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. Oh, it's really hurting.
And he gets a crit. Okay, dude. Wait.
I won't last much longer.
Basilio got knocked out.
All right, it is.
Someone help him back up.
It's freezing.
Let's go.
You sure?
Better be sure.
Hey, he sounds pretty confident.
Magic Seeker.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
We're not out of this yet.
It's freezing.
Captain Frozen. I call upon her.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? I pray you'll rest.
This may be excessive.
Thank you for the welcome back, Sintra. Thank you.
Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Use Dragon Resurgence to break the cycle. I'm just trying to think of a way I can come back. What I have.
Give me strength.
She put the barrier back on him. That barrier is fucking annoying, I have to say. I got rid of his attack up.
Summoner.
I can pass. Nah, I think passing is probably the best option here. That's not passing.
Take this! June is badly hurt.
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing! June is knocked down! You gotta wake her up!
Oh my god, what did I not
Not
pass?
like this! Someone help, please!
I guarded instead, like an idiot.
I won't hold back!
Okay.
I can do this! Slowing you down, Captain!
Guard.
I shall persevere! Take this!
It's a waste of a turn. No, don't do that.
That attack.
It comes to this!
Okay. Alright, it's fine.
Oh, not like this!
Alright.
Someone help, please!
Revive. You.
Let's try this. Time for my grand comeback!
Gamble. No. I got a dud. Damn it. That's actually the first dud I've ever gotten.
Take this!
Ow. Oh my god, this roar business. Well, you know what? Actually, that's okay. He basically wasted his turns right there. That's fine.
The situation is changing.
Alright, 2. It goes to... it's the same outcome,
I
isn't
pray
it?
you're ready.
Yeah.
Perhaps this will be too strong. We have
Okay.
provisions.
I gotta get rid of that barrier.
Voices.
Alright, so pass. It's gonna go to...
Let's split some bets.
Significantly decreases their attacks for 3 turns.
I leave it to you.
That should be double attack down. I'll do that, sure. Wastes a turn to get rid of it. That's really fucking us up.
It comes to this.
Defense rose.
What was that?
That attack.
I can deal with that. That's a waste.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Is there another way?
You saw the barrier on?
Darkness won't work on them.
If I were to cast that, who does it go to next? I'm just gonna do this to get rid of the barrier. I gotta get rid of it.
Do a thing. Save her. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
Too bad you can't burn them.
Take my fullest power.
That would give me 1 turn.
This may be excessive.
It would go to Dell.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
That defense up sucks because it's preventing it from being what I would like it to be. Status element. I can lower their attack while bore the gun. Forcing her to waste 2 turns, I think.
Oh, this is really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to
Okay.
this.
What are you gonna do next? Tail swipe?
Yupa's down.
Yeah, figured.
Someone help her. Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
Okay.
It's freezing.
I want to beat it without retrying.
We better conserve.
Oh my god.
By this power.
Cause I don't want to retry.
We better be sure.
If I do that, I have 2 turns. Who gets the next turn? She does.
Take it.
I have to heal.
I rejoin the fray. Roll her back. Watch me. Anyone get on healing duty?
That would be throwing it away. Who gets the turn after you? I could gamble again. I'm gonna gamble. I got nothing!
Show them strength.
That was so not worth it. I like this gamble move though. It's pretty fun, I gotta say.
All
right, full heal.
That helped.
Thanks.
Okay.
It comes to
Pack up. That's not good. Health swipe. No, that's not good. Could be worse.
I missed.
But I tell you, again, a misses on the final turn. See? See?
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
You're really not helping us, by the way.
Hold on.
Pass.
I'll hand back. It's freezing.
Everybody's frozen, okay?
This should work.
Thank you. Thanks.
That helped us out.
Basilia's frozen over.
We got unity.
You claim such power.
Here I go.
Then I will test it.
Heed me.
It's cold as hell.
Nice. Ombre, should I do it?
To the front. All right.
Fine. What do I have to lose at this point?
You're out of here. My bot. They're still breathing.
89 damage. Big damage. That wall stuff sucks, dude. Oh my god, it sucks so bad.
I cannot fall yet.
At least nobody died.
Can anyone get on healing?
I wonder if Faker's roguery works better on Heismay, who has a higher luck. Probably.
Won't hold back.
Yeah, most likely.
No.
I gotta get rid of the barrier.
I wonder.
God, status element stuff.
Take it.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
June is frozen over. Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Luck only deals with rare item. No, it does. Luck does a lot in this game. Luck determines. It does a lot actually. Like if you have a multi-hit move, the amount of hits that land is dependent upon your luck skill. Just like one other thing that I can think off the top of my head.
This is just what I need.
I'd have 2 turns. Determines your crits, normal stuff. Or maybe I'm getting that mixed up with agility. I could be getting that mixed up with agility. There was an NPC that like broke in the game. I can't remember what day it was. But there was an NPC that talked about all the differences and stuff. And it was a lot more than I thought it was. I was like, wow, that's so much more than I thought it was gonna be. I was actually quite surprised. Okay, so this goes to her.
Raging fire!
That didn't work. It didn't affect them.
I can do this. It is your turn. I missed.
No, girl! Oh my God! Please.
June is badly hurt.
Please.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
You missed.
Too many people knocked out
It's
here.
a die.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Bro, that miss led to 2 people dying. You gotta be kidding me.
We could sell this for a high price.
And the backseating was that bad? What do you mean? At most I have 2 turns. Please, no advice, no tips? No, I just don't. Nobody's really done it. I just do it to prevent that.
Here you go.
Time for my grand
The freedom of a
But
woman.
no, it hasn't really been that bad. I just don't really want advice.
This'll do it.
Cause I like
That helped us out.
I like trying to figure stuff out.
Take this.
Well, at least he doesn't get an advantage for that, I guess. Okay, no one died. That's fine. That sucks. I wish that stuff would wear off. It seems like the shield doesn't wear off. It seems like it stays up forever. And it forces you to eat the two turn loss, like no matter what. It seems like it goes away. The fact that she also gets rid of a debuff really sucks too.
No need to rush this.
Dale is definitely not helping here either.
Behold this power.
I get 3 turns. I could do this to make her waste a turn. I guess.
June is frozen over.
You go in the back row. Pass.
All yours. Let's stay calm.
If I would have put magic on, like fire on him, this would have not been so bad. Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up. No, I did that as a waste. She's just gonna put the. Well, no. If she gets rid of his debuff and puts his shield back on, this isn't a waste. That's fine.
Allow me.
She puts the shield back on. No one died.
It comes to this.
Alright. Okay, I'll have. I don't want to use her for that though.
Not this tactic.
I'll do it with him.
It's cold as hell.
I have a fire one, right? Just use it.
All right.
Have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. All right, who's next? And this would also be infinitely more better if I would just put Huckenberg in.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that. It's dumb.
No.
All right. No. Yes.
This'll do it.
I get 2 turns.
I'm grateful.
Hopefully nobody dies.
I owe you one.
The
Chippendale, you're doing absolutely nothing.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Nice. Better than nothing. Ow.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh my god. Please don't do ice breath. No!
Anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Well, mate, can you do I really want to do this?
Don't know what to do.
He has the shield back on.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
I'll use this one. My attack did nothing.
It's freezing.
It's freezing.
You're
Yes.
looking good here.
I'll show you. This attack is gonna be a lot weaker. Super summon that. Her attacks won't be much.
Don't miss.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
That's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
All right.
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Now.
Allow me.
Oh my god, enough with this damn quartz wall. No.
Frozen.
Take this.
You know, Yufa,
Basilio's frozen over.
you can dodge.
Hit as hard as he usually does.
It's possible. It's a possibility in life. Okay?
Is there another way? This should work.
Nothing. Attack was nullified?
Yeah, it's fine.
Captain, are you okay?
I call upon a royal
Oh.
soul.
Is it? No, no, we're not sat down.
I'll show you. Maybe not.
I think her agility is just bad, I guess. Early boss. Oh my god, if he misses, man, that would be godlike.
Please, after you. You
Take my fullest power.
Her attacks won't do much like this. Yeah.
3 to 29. Alright. I got 2 turns. Come on, dude. 200 damage guaranteed.
Use now. Think later.
Maybe we can't do
Oh, this is massive gamble right here. If he does not die, I'm fucked. That's pretty much it. If I don't die, I'm screwed. I mean, it'd be safer if I just did the AoE heal for 200. And then just beat him next turn, but...
Here.
Got him.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than
Oh my god, that
as
was so
expected.
painful.
So be it.
Wait.
What I lack in experience, I
Oh, I'm sorry.
shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Wait, are you gonna fuse?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
give up now.
Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Bro, there's no way.
Not net. Vitus power.
What? What? Alright, let's... Okay. Ow. Mm-hmm.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
So cold.
Come on, not like this! Someone
I won't hold back!
Please!
So cold.
Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Alright.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback!
Again?
Yuna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Second phase is so demoralizing. No, it's fine.
Thank her!
I wouldn't want it to be easy, you know. Personally.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Vitus power.
It's okay.
With healing power.
Thank you. Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Yeah, I think I might have to use an MP item on her. Yeah.
Watch me!
She can't do anything. I'm so stingy. I'm just gonna give her a 50.
I'll go with this.
Ow.
Dodge, Juna!
Oh! Final turn dodge yet again.
Not like this!
Not first turn dodge.
Please!
Dude, I'm telling you, it has to be like a hard code thing. It has to be. It happens so often.
This'll do it. I'll pay you back double.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her! Behold this power!
Well, no, he doesn't have anyone to get rid of his accuracy and evasion down now, does he? He doesn't. Oh.
Raging fire!
Don't miss, dude.
Who should I beat down first?
Oh, fuck. I thought it was gonna... Oh, no. I didn't want it to go to you, dude. Charge. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass.
Looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push
No, we're
yourself
fine.
too hard, okay?
Yufa's gonna stay on the ground. I'm not gonna revive her until like the fight is like over. Cause she'll just get hit with icy breath over and over and over again and give him another turn, and it's just not worth dealing with.
Is there another way?
I mean, I could tag her out, I guess, and bring in someone else, but that would eat up 2 turns.
Better be sure.
Okay, fine, I'll do that.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray. Cecilia's about to collapse. Faith, getting healed up. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Get out of here.
Strength will be needed. I leave the rest to you.
Harken back.
Her attacks are going to be weaker now.
You could take him by this power. We're not out of this yet.
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Is everyone okay? We've got to heal up. The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I survived with 18 HP.
I call upon the royal get on healing duty. Raging fire.
This is okay though.
I swore. Come.
This Hulkenberg can do this.
I will not let you die.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Cecilia's
It's cold
frozen
as hell.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Wait a sec. All yours.
Captain's frozen.
It's freezing.
It's freezing.
Let me help.
Thanks.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are going to be weaker now.
Yeah. Or is accuracy and evasion?
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Nice.
June is frozen over.
About
Her attacks are going to be weaker now.
One-time weakness of strike. You just strike damage normally, right? Yep.
Follow my lead.
Something else. Here I go.
Come here.
Get wrecked.
It's okay.
Damn, 592 damage. God damn.
Magic Seeker.
Jesus.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
This is just what I need.
Oh, power of heroes.
I wonder if charge does 2.4 times damage like it does in Reloaded for Persona 3. Because charge keeps getting buffed and buffed and buffed like every game. I used to do like 1.5, then they made it 2.0, and then I think in Reload it's like 2.4. It's like crazy good in Reload. Yeah, sure, if you want to. Nah, I'm just gonna heal everybody.
Are you all right?
There's like no reason not to.
Thanks. I'm ready whenever. Waste placing some distance. Here I go.
God, he like never misses. He has accuracy down too, and he still doesn't miss.
Here.
Thank you.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! This won't do. To you!
To the front. About bloody time.
Hold nothing back!
Ah!
Cecilia left him wide open.
God damn!
So cold.
1,595 damage? Jeez!
Frozen.
Magic
His attack's
Seeker.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Oh no, his attack up wore off. Damn it.
Here.
I wasn't paying attention.
I call upon a royal soul.
He's hitting like 5K by the end of the game. That dude, oh my god, that was so much damage. Jeez. I'm gonna lower his defense. I mean, you might as well.
Not now.
Let's see, I got 4 turns total. No, I have 3 turns. Yeah, I won't be able to.
Healing us.
Thanks.
He's just gonna have to eat damage.
To the rear.
Berserker! It's 2 times damage in this game. No.
Only a flesh wound.
2.5 times damage.
Magic Seeker. Is there another
Jeez
way?
Louise.
I'm counting on you.
I'll show you. You've got several ailments slowing you down.
I stand. Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
Thanks.
That helped.
Thanks.
You've got
Here
a
I
bunch
go.
of ailments slowing
I
you down,
love
Captain.
this path.
Go.
How much is this gonna do?
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em down,
It's
silly.
1.7. Jesus.
Vitus power. Let me help. I owe you one.
Behold this power.
I'm not cheating. I'm using the mechanics in the game. Oh, repel. Yes. 15% chance. Hulkenberg, I love you.
Several ailments slowing you down.
With blade in hand. Not now.
Stacking buffs
Let
is not
justice
cheating.
prevail.
Him being in the front row to
Are you
avoid
alright?
being healed by everybody, that's cheating.
Thank you.
That helped. Slicing some
Judas,
distance.
careful. It looks like you've got several
Berserker.
ailments. Watch your back.
I won't hold back. Here. Thanks.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Is it a magical item? Oh, I only got decreased attack. Oh, there we go.
Let it go unused.
Defense down. Ow. Oh, lost your turn. Feels bad, man. Alright, you did your job. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to
Looks
kick
like we
you
can't
out. I'm
brute force through
sorry.
this one.
I'm sorry, you did your job. Thank you.
I defer to you.
Here I go.
Okay, let's
Alright,
do
you
this
ready,
to the
bruh?
front. Let's split some heads.
You ready? Let's fucking do it!
Let's go.
Drop dead.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Thank you.
I'm capable too.
Damn, they didn't even give him enough EXP to level up? Really?
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Accepted.
Hey, thanks for following. Or thanks for subscribing over on YouTube.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Look at you.
Oh, I got Cyclone.
I'm getting stronger.
Hey, we did it without having to restart. It wasn't pretty though, but it doesn't matter. Did it without having to restart. Level 50 cheating. Thanks for your GGs, everyone. Thank you.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Huh?
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Okay, hold up.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Damn. That dude said, do it or I'm gonna murder your sister. Damn.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Wait, humans roaming?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's
what was
how
he
it
gain
is.
from it?
If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
Huh?
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
Okay.
Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh, so she wants to tell like what exactly happened to the people directly. Oh. Okay.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella?
Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
What?
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness.
Damn.
Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What?
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Oh, yeah.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Yeah, his whole world just got flipped upside down, didn't it?
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh, the cut on her back.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
What?
Rella!
Thank you,
Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Damn, she froze herself. Damn.
Huh?
Wait, what? All the thorns are gone. Oh, snap. And he wakes up immediately.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
It's freezing. It's freezing.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
Had
She
so many
did
people.
not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Renella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Then she gave us a mission. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Wait, who says that?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince.
True.
You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Quest cleared. Save the prince from the death's curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse is finally lifted. Damn. All right. Yeah. Nice. All popularity rank 1. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. What the heck is gonna happen now, though? I have like... I have so many bonds to level up, so we're gonna have to have something happen to where I can travel around and level them up. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers, message birds, and had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day end. Oh, they're not gonna like this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yep.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Oh.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Okay.
If this message is being read, it
means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Damn.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
What a boss.
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Oh.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
You see Maria and Fabiana right there. Huh. Right here.
Cool. If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now?
Yeah.
Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Damn. They know they're doomed. Jeez.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Who are the old people? They are like the figureheads or the rulers of each city. So they used to all kind of be separate, and then the church came in and basically one by one started dominating people, called the Annex War, and then eventually, or Grand Trad, you could say, and eventually one by one they got them under the control to like unify the country pretty much. And so all those people at the round table are like the leaders, and they're all in on the like the sanctism. But they're all like bad people. Like they all realize like the church is like manipulation and everything.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Damn. I was like, oh, it's not over yet. Back at Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. I never expected to see your faces back in town. And not many would show up again after angering Master Gideox and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Gideox has buried the hatchet, as it were. Said it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Yeah, that dude's whole world just got flipped upside down. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Oh boy. Holy. 78%. Damn, so I still got 22% of these remaining. On Rella. The perpetrator of the attack on the prince, the mage who cast the curse placed on him. However, just as the title Saint implies, she sincerely cares for her sister, Joanna, and the Sanctus believers. House. How did they pronounce this? I forget. House Sigonus Crandigus. An old Montarian noble house of great renown to which Joanna and Rella belonged. Devotedly Sanctus, many of House Gregulus have gone on to earn high clerical or political titles in the crown theocracy, a legacy spanning 3 centuries. However, the family has many dark secrets buried. For generations, its members have been called upon to discreetly perform the church's dirtiest work, performing horrific atrocities to further sanctism's political and cultural reach. Rella, born with genius-level magical ability, was ensnared more deeply than any before her within those twisted bounds. Damn. That sucks. Cygnus? Is that it? Cygnus? The truth of the prince's assault. The attack on the prince 12 years ago, it was 12 years ago, caused a stir in the kingdom. The perpetrator of the attack was Rella, only 12 years old at the time, who was called forth to heal the prince as cover. The mastermind behind the attack, Forden, threatened Joanna if she refused. And after much deliberation, Rella decided to carry out his orders. Rella's life of selflessness, her lack of desire for fame and fortune, her tireless devotion to healing magic and charity work, all stem from her obdurate wish to atone for this tragic misdeed. Okay. The royal magic protection rescinded. Dracodios, which has the power to break through the royal protective magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate, Luis. With this development, the former king realized the protection magic no longer served the purpose and lifted it altogether. As a result, it has become possible to use force in the fight for the throne. Though Luis is no longer protected, it is necessary to remember Matsu isn't either. True. The Frost Specular. A divine specter. A divine relic in the form of a specter that can control the ice dragon. I forget how she pronounced Sogne. Its functions similarly to Dracodios, the divine relic of the dragon god Et, though its attributes are different. Sogne was discovered prowling the mountainside, having long outlived its handler, thus possessed an extreme natural threat. However, the discovery of the specter during an excavation in the area made it possible to control Sogne, making the pair a point of research for the Mage Academy. Sogne's ice powers have less to do with cooling objects, but rather to decelerate or accelerate their movement. A skill user of the specter could easily obstruct a target or make themselves move at high speeds. However, the only person to achieve this was Rella, who used it once during the attack on the Mage Academy. She used the specter to secretly evacuate the surviving teachers and students to Altaberry, avoiding death at the hands of the monk army surrounding it. Sagne, the Iceborn and Ice-clad dragon kept at the Royal Mage Academy and the core of many of its research projects. The Mage Academy itself was built in a remote mountain area primarily to study this being known as Sagne, once the most powerful dragon known to man. Just as the dragon eats, it can pacify and contained within its core. It can be pacified and contained within its corresponding divine relic. However, the evading monks, overzealous and ignorant to its nature, sought to destroy it in the course of their attack on the academy, driving Sagne to a blind, insurgent rage. Its ensuing rampage claimed many lives on both sides. Speaking of that spear, what's the stats on it? 14 increase. Normal attacks become almighty infinity. Well, that's nice. Can't be resisted. That's cool. But I guess in the process you lose your pierce attribute, right? What did I steal from him? I can't remember. Crystalline weapon. What did I steal from him? Recipes. Gentleman's suit. No, that wasn't that. No. Dragon's blood something? Yeah. Was there a recovery item? Oh, dragon blood sap? Arcana dragon blood, maybe? One of those. Okay.
Hey.
I didn't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she found me in Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still save us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her. Even at the end, we've got to crush Luis for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused I was upon my failures, I couldn't see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juan like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. I don't really think you're going to be able to say much about someone losing their family member to just make them feel better with words. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juan's life to manipulate her. Blech. And all that. And all at the hand of the most virtuous man in Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Nah, they probably would just threaten someone else in the family. You would have just been someone else they threatened. Or they would have threatened some other people. They would have got her to do it. Master manipulators that they are.
What now?
Man. It's a hard name. What, Juan? Juna? Juno. Joanna. Galactica has the best name, though. Nobody has a better name than Galactica. I don't know. Star Wars Galactica. Okay, let's see. We got 2. 7. Right? 7. 9. 17. 20. 24. 26. 27. 28. Wow, I only have 28 to go. Check the calendar.
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4. When's the day that I fight him? They said the 24th is the day that I fight him. It's been bait this whole time. Why couldn't I see it? Wait, what do you mean? What's been bait? Galactica? I just assume words appeared backwards on his monitor. What do you? No, her name, I just kept forgetting how to pronounce it. Hers. So I just called her Galactica after a while. Was it Gallica, right? Gallica? Galactica? It's the same thing. I mean, her name's Hulkenberg. I usually Hulkenberg. I don't even think I call her that. I know I mispronounce his name all the time. Look, I'm bad with English, okay? I'm better with other languages. Sure, I just forget not to increase chat engagement. That's not true. I have consistently done this for years, okay? There's some people in chat that can back it up. It's been like this for years. To their poor sanity. I'm sorry. Oh, Dale? His name's Dale. Or Dane, whichever one. Barcelio? His name's Barcelio, right? Cordelio? Barcelio? I just call him Dale. I don't know why. He looks like a Dale to me. I don't even know what a Dale looks like, but... Don't let him gaslight you. I'm not... Oh. There's no information available. Constantly gaslighting for years? That's not true. Good morning, Sam. Nice to see you. That's not true. Hulkenberg, AK hot. I definitely say she's probably one of my favorite characters in the game. I do like Galactica too, though. Galactica, I like her. I infinitely like her more than Morgana. Akka hasn't been like this for years. What do you mean for? Shrug, he used to be. Heisme. He used to be worse? Okay, look. That is true. Okay, let's stop. That is true. I can't even deny. Heisme, yeah, I like Heisme too. Heisme's I didn't really like Heisme at the beginning though. when he first got introduced. I couldn't get down really with the whole bat thing. I don't know why. Something about him being a bat, I just, But as time went on, you know, I really liked him. Started really growing. Hemingway. I actually think they made Barden better. I thought he was going to be boring. His storyline was going to be boring, but I actually kind of like how it's going. I don't know where the hell she is. I must have missed her or something. I don't know where she is. I guess we'll find out. I'm not gonna lie, with the mix-up of words, I assume dyslexia, but you've been gaslighting us this whole time. That's not true. Have you ever seen me read numbers? I read it wrong all the I read them wrong all the time. All the time. Like I can't even deny that. I'll sit there and read 27 and I'll say like 89. It won't even make any sense. And then I have to correct myself. And I'm like, oh no, that's wrong. These followers travel to cities. No, you go back to their cities. Well, some of them. Some of them will, like Alonso traveled kind of, not with us per se, but he traveled along where we were going. But like these, you go back to their city. I mean, he's literally with us, but. Dyslexia is a different term. Wedge is his brother. I take the word over 6-year sub, then streamer. What languages do you speak? Well, I'm learning Korean at the moment. Very, very slowly. Dyscalculia is a trouble reading numbers. Oh. I had no idea. Yeah, I read numbers wrong all the time.
Wanna put you in